Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing fantastic. Let me read through. I caught a glimpse of Yoshi's longer message. Let me see. I had to miss my first stream was canceled. I had to miss the next one for an appointment that was coordinated between Eastern United States and Japanese time zones. That's also, yeah, no, that'd be early too, which is a bit draining. And then the last thing is really minor but a bit annoying. I remember. Okay, I saw that. No mind. Thank you for the kind words, standing in my beer, but really all is minor things, not to be upset. That's okay. I mean, you know, one of those things where like enough small annoying things can kind of start to get to you. But I'm glad that you know, that's over, and let's do fun stuff now, right? Like, I don't know. So wish you the very best. Please be good. Today we are going to wrap up. Yeah, there it is. The Death by 1,000 paper cuts. I knew I forgot a little bit of that saying. Let me launch Sacred Stones. And do this. Hello. I believe it's going to start working just as I asked because it's nice. Gonna show up. It's gonna show up right there. There it is. Okay. And have them reenact their reaction, which will be just as hilarious. Given for his, I love that every once in a while, Haro, I'm gonna shout out because he's definitely worth going and giving a follow. That's not it. What the hell is his channel name? Yoshi, can you give me with the channel name and I'll get the correct shout out. I thought it was no underscore. Did he remove it? I swear that. I assume then with like everything in front of it. I'm an idiot, guys. Please. Thank God. Last link. Oh man, I'm struggling today. DJ Death by 1,000 cuts, but I prefer the paper cuts one. I think the paper cuts one sounds better. Oh man, oh man. But anyway, I still love that every once in a while someone will come in and he'll go, "What's up, Yoshi? Hope you're doing great. Coming to you live with another Genealogy of the Holy War video." And I'm just like, oh man. I think when he beats the game, I'm gonna give him his first 10 out of 10. I think I'm gonna wait for that. I do want to manage my items, and I believe the shop here has the armory. I believe is in one of these recent areas has had killer weapons. No, no, not shop. I want to manage items now. Hold on. Let's clean. Let's do some inventory management for a moment. Marissa, you're gonna get a brave sword. Molder, you're gonna get aura. Of torch, which you can't use, and I know you can't use. So I'm gonna actually trade it to Ardor, who can definitely use it. You have S rank staves. Hona. Ross, I need you to get me a 1/4 of the way to picking the next game. You're already, fuck. We're gonna beat the marathon. I'm gonna be like, cool, we can play all these games I had planned, and all of the people are gonna come in with their 125,000. Holy shit, you guys, that's awesome. I am so excited for everyone to hit the I should have been clear with people I shared the clips with. I was not sharing with him until he was live for his reaction. Picaro has had so many great clips and great reactions to him, but I do not think I have been that proud of a series of clips since Ash's front door. Yeah, I can understand why that'd be upsetting. The spoiling parts, like, yeah. Hi everyone. Hello Griffin. I think I already said that. I'm saying it again. Earlier when I was playing my PC games since my TV is 60 hertz, I thought I had to be capped at 60 FPS and my gaming games. They gave me some screen tearing until changing the game's FPS to unlimited. Use 60% use. I believe the best way to remove issues with screen tearing at a capped 60 FPS is just to run VSync. Otherwise, I cap at 165 on a 144 hertz monitor so my card doesn't get too hot. I'm only 30% there. Hey, you're going for a much larger grand prize. One that I am equally excited for. I'm not even headed to the... Yeah. I'm 20% to the actual. I am excited for when you get there. Because, I'll be honest, I am purposefully not replaying any Genealogy of the Holy War. Past my Arden only run that I did because I was like, I kind of really want to do something with it real quick. Because I don't want to accidentally get the A rank and go, oops. You need more fish because I can't redeem mine until after yours. I will allow for a one. I don't know how I would even do that. A fish transfer. I was about to say, yeah, we could just convert the points, but it's not Stream Elements points. I've been watching this one guy who has Stream Elements point rewards too much. When I went unlimited FPS, screen tearing went away immediately. Yeah, I think that has to do with just having enough frames that it can flash enough on. If you VSync, usually, I believe that removes screen tearing as well, and it doesn't require as much power from your card. If you care. If you don't, it doesn't really matter. Grand scheme of things. By the way, that's Steel Lance. You're gonna get Edofnia. Erica. Oh, Erica. Do you have S rank or does you have an A rank? Marissa has an A rank. So whoever gets there gets or do you have? You got C rank swords. All right. Leave the river. Manage. Let's buy. Hold on, I'm like slowly going through this. We're gonna have Tethys grab the silver card. We have that Master Seal. We're gonna keep that. Hey, Range, how you doing? OG considered. Because I recently got a gift card to buy a tier 3 sub for just a moment. Oh. If you want to do that, get Tink if you're going to. Otherwise, use it for someone else. And for a speedrun challenge run to make Taylor Iron Man. I don't think it's gonna be. I think I know it, but 2 times it's not worth 2 times fish. When my games list is short. Thank you, Redbeard, for gifting a sub to Range. Please enjoy. How's La Rochelle doing? She's doing great. She's level 3. Just like the last time. It's free if it's a gift card. It is your gift card. It is not my place to tell you what to do with it. Give me 3 of these. I lied, 4. 2 Killer Lances. No, 3 Killer Lances because I want to get one on all of the knights. A killer axe. I'm fine on bows. Channel points are great, but the fact Twitch monetizes them makes them so I wish they had kept when they first released channel points, it was perfect. I loved them back then. Everyone was like, I remember when they came out, everyone was like, these are so stupid. I'm just gonna make it waste your points. And now everyone's got like something for it. And it's like, yeah. Funny how that works, isn't it? But my issue with channel points came when they swapped them to a tiered system for the 1, 2, and 3 tiered sub reward, because I didn't like the idea of locking them, because they're not going to increase tier 3 subs with that on any meaningful scale. Oh, I see. I get, yeah, absolutely. I guess deploying someone as great as La Rochelle would just be a distraction to the rest of the army. Great choice, Griffin. And I mean, how could anyone focus with my amazing French accent going? You know, like it wouldn't be fair to the viewers. Already have a killing edge. I mean, there's no reason to be stingy. We're on the last part of this map for this game. Grab this, but I hope you've been doing well. Put away the iron sword and take the rune sword. Marissa, take killing edge. Put away the Vaughn. Take Excalibur. Put away Hellfire and take Fimbulvinter. Take an iron sword just to have. I think that's a pretty strong lineup there. I missed the live ballistics reaction. The game was like, the best way I could describe, hold on, I mean, let me, before I get distracted. Again, awesome. Let me check out. We should definitely check out some of her supports. I think I might add a a redeem where I read her supports in her voice, like low, but something that could be fun. Maybe maybe a community challenge. That'd be hilarious. It was better at the beginning when they were subscriber. Yeah, subscriber got 2 times and it was not locked. I agree. I 100% agree with that. Are you sure about that? What about Epilogue 2? Oh yeah, we gotta beat the monster campaign. I also saw that RE4 was a game where as I was playing it, I went, this is so campy. The gameplay is okay, but the thing that I think really stood out to me was the story is better than the other Resident Evil games by a long shot. I think the boss fights are also a lot better than the ones we've played so far. It is simply dated gameplay. So I'm curious, after beating it, if my opinion stays, and what it's like in the remake. Very curious. It was not for Twitch wanting to get money off it. It could open up a lot more possibilities. Imagine the world where the streamer could just put in 1,000 channel points on each side. I know, because that'd be so much better. Because it wouldn't rely on everybody spending their, like, I could go, here's 1,000 channel points on each side. Go for it, right? Or You could do proportional to the amount of people, like, if there's a bunch of people gambling, you could do 10,000. You could throw in like a little like pot sweetener, get people like really going with it. But yeah, they wanted to monetize it. It makes me sad, and here we are. No, that'd be a fantastic idea. According to legend, the sacred stones have sealed evil away from the world. 4 of the 5 stones have been destroyed, leaving only the last stone intact. The last stone must be protected to stave off the Demon King's restoration. Ephraim and company challenged the demons of Darkling Woods. According to legend, the original possessors of the sacred stones defeated the Demon King of Darkling Woods. His foul blood seeped into the land, corrupting every seed and every root. The once pristine forest was transformed by the flow of disease and venom. Legend says the Demon King's corpse lies there still, not dead, but dreaming. Dreaming of when the last stone is crushed, he will rise from his bed of rocks and worms and return to the surface. Deep within Darkling Woods, misshapen beasts roam in ever-growing numbers, as if answering some unheard call. Oh, that's the end. I went up in inflection. Didn't mean to. Hey, Moo. Thank you for the drink. Time grows near. Hold! Huh? What are you doing here, human? You should return to your own kind. This is no place for you to tread. This is darkness's domain. This is desecrated land. That's why I've come. I have the power of the Demon King. I will save us all. You. Evil grips your heart. No, you've given your heart to evil. The tragedy. Human flesh cannot contain the demon. Cannot control him. You think yourself safe, but already your control slips. I see the madness eating at you. I see the beginning of the end. You're wrong. I do this of my own will. I will save Greater's people. I had a vision. I saw my life traveling 2 roads. Down one, the Demon King conquers both my body and soul. Down the other, I master the Demon King, and with that power, I avert disaster. I gave the people a better future. I resist the Demon King's attempts to wrest away my will. I saw this, and I made my decision. I walked the second road. Fool. The Demon King has blinded you to his true wish. How can you not see it? He's had you since the moment you first held the Darkstone. He has been hiding within you, luring you deeper into the shadows of his heart. He commands you and remakes you to suit his dark design. You're wrong. You think yourself unchanged? You think yourself the master? I see only more evidence that the Demon King commands you now. Can you not sense? It's not true. I will save everyone. Think back. Remember. Are you truly the man you used to be? Would you justify war and murder to bring about peace and justice? Remember who you were and tell me if you are still yourself. All of this matters not. I know the Demon King has claimed me. It is not important. Not if I can save the world. My own soul is irrelevant. Just as I feared, you will not give up this madness. I am more of the dragonkin who guards the entrance to these woods. I do not have the ability to save you. All I can do is destroy that demon that coils around your heart, prevent the further damnation of your soul. I can only grant you eternal sleep. I cannot sleep. I have not yet. There's no taboo I will not break, no sacrifice I will not make. You are beyond reason. Therefore, I too must do what I was born to do. As it was in that ancient battle, you will die here, Demon King. Do you like the change with Leon and Ephraim's route compared to Erica's version? Like, Leon's reasoning makes a lot more sense. I think the story is just better explained overall in Ephraim's route. I think there's some really cool maps of Erica's route that I would recommend people play it for. But I think the story of Ephraim's route is definitely more involved in the events of the last 2 chapters. For sure. I didn't remember the guy with the red clothes. What's his name? As Yoshi said, Morva. Leon is yeah, Leon's the other one. This awful darkness. You know, I can feel it too. Oh, this is Darkling Woods. It was here the heroes met the Demon King and with the sacred stones defeated him. Heard the lingering energies of that battle are the source of the monsters. But I never imagined it would be as bad as this. It's worse than before. It's grown so much stronger. Simply standing here is a struggle. You don't need to worry. My father is here. He'll take care of everything. Father? Over there. On the other side of that swamp is the Black Temple of the Demon King. My father stands guard near it. This is where my father and I have lived for as long as I can remember. I see. So this forest is like a home to you. Uh-huh. My foster father leads the dragon tribe. In the last Great War, both of my true parents were killed. Morva took me in and raised me as though I was his own child. So that's how you came to live here. My father holds back the monsters that are born in Darkling Woods. He's so strong and so very gentle. One day I hope to be like him. Oh. Here, what is it? Princess Erica, Prince Ephraim, we're under attack. A hold of those foul beasts is headed straight for us. Here, are you well? If you're ill, we should get you to... No, it's nothing. I'll fight with you. I'll fight and we'll drive back the Dark Children.
Riev, I'm leaving this to you. As you wish. Please proceed with the rites of resurrection, sire.
Eric's radically unsually corrupted within like Ephraim's route, where he's more motivated by a feeling of inferiority, which I personally find sad. I mean, that peeks through in Erica's route, but it feels like they don't develop it at all. I don't know. Like, it's obvious that he's jealous of the twins in some capacity. Play. I think this is perfect, except that Soleil needs an item. Bolting and Elfire. Oh, give me Vaughn. All right. So if I believe I remember this map correctly, first thing I'm gonna do is chapter 20. Start prediction. If you wish to gamble, now is the time. So there's spawns there. There. A white. Skeletons driven by terrible magic. They can build new weapons. So all these are promoted. You just have Evil Eye. If I recall correctly, a bunch of the Evil Eyes spawn around this from this cave, which was quite annoying. Every stream, I'm hopeful. Every stream, I hope it just fixes itself one day. That'd be the perfect way to end that, right? I think we just start, see what happens. This is thicket, so I can't walk through that, so I gotta go north. Fish seem to be coming to me so much slower now. I'm surprised, because I feel like the resets would have outweighed the wins. These guys can carry, yeah, lances too. It's just wishful thinking, I'm certain. Well, hopefully it fixes soon. Yesterday was all true. Yesterday was all wins. Although the second one I canceled because I didn't think it fair. Because technically we didn't get all the chests. Someone's about to sneak in with 10 points for 1,000. Sorry. Thank you. The third one. I forgot about the monster map. Good luck. I will do my best, Twink. I will earn your points. I will earn you your points. there. See if I can't get Gilliam and Franz's at least second rank support. What are the odds? 10 to 1,000. I believe was the final odds. Take care of the only flyer. Not the flyer, the only anti-flyer. So that Mir can have some fun. Soon, soon. It happens soon. The Demon King will be restored to all his former glory. And I, his faithful servant, will bask in his radiant power. And oh, that I will have my revenge on those who have scorned me. The Demon King has created for me a fine weapon, a Draco zombie. This fierce beast and I will guard the Black Temple's entrance. As long as we stand watch, no one will interrupt his rituals. We'll drown all who dare approach in this virulent mud. I think he might be a little off his rocker. One of those guys is a sword slayer. I remember from last time, so we just gotta watch out for that. Going to you two? Steel axe, steel axe, steel axe, sword. There it is. Sword slayer, steel axe, and poison axe. I was like, I know. I remember last time having a small heart attack. Sam! Thank you for the raid. I didn't realize you were still live. Welcome on in. Let me get you a shout out. Unless there's a mod here gonna beat me. How was, I assume, the end, or not the end, but your binding blade thing? Same tries. Bam, that's gonna work. Let's go. I remembered. Great. Glad to hear it. Still love that your name's Twin Killer. Absolutely hilarious to me. I'm not going to range attack him. Go here. Iron Sword, quick 21 damage. I went for 7 hours. Imagine going for 7 hours. Could not be me. Those were the days. That's a joke. I don't want to do that again. Here. Tim is one of the few people who have unlocked the secret of changing their nickname. Right. It was something else before. It was pretty good. I hope your end game is going well. That's good to hear. My end game's going all right. Also, I love that she becomes a dragon on the battlefield. When you next finish a playthrough of Pokemon. Time to beat a playthrough of Pokemon solely for the name change. Brave Lance. Loving the triple triple threat right there. And I'm not dead. That would be required. He's almost done, huh? Who knows? Theoretically, I might be almost done. Or I could unlock the second half of the game. Yeah, we're almost done. I got my Gardevoirs at the ready. Great Pokemon choice. I mean, what? Blaziken's my favorite. Always, Blaziken's my favorite. Tied with Piplup. Both of them are fantastic. I also love Aquamaril. That's a weirder one, but Aquamaril or Maril, Aquamaril. I guess not Aquamaril. Aquamaril. See, when I was younger, I couldn't say the word, so I changed the name in my head, and I'm still correcting myself. Yeah, Aquamaril. Yeah, that one. It's interesting. Yeah, Fire Emblem, but it's Pokemon. Isn't that Conquest? Griffin, Pokemon Conquest. Yeah, I have to beat the epilogue too. Yeah, exactly. You got it, you know. Poke Emblem is a lot of fun. That's stone. Oh god. Yeah. I love that Pokemon. There's a Sacred Stones ROM hack. Ah, okay. You still can't say it? No, I can't. There's no way. I'm not gonna. Why would I learn to say it? I don't play Pokemon. That's a joke. I'm just upset I can't speak. Go here. No more Gorgon. Oh, it's not even Aqua. It's a Azumarill. I wonder if I changed the name of the Pokemon and I nicknamed it and I forever. So that was one of the first games I ever put a significant number of hours in. Azumarill, thank you. I put about 400 hours in my Pokemon Emerald playthrough, just like finishing the Pokédex as much as I could in the game, all that stuff. And every Pokemon that was in my party for most of it, I've had to relearn the name of. Like Marth. Pokemon game I want to play the most, but didn't work on Nintendo DS emulator. Bad. Favorite Pokemon is Galileo, which is funny if you know. Yeah, it's the other one, Lace something. I can't think of the name now. They're the opposite of evolution. Evolutions, not evolutions. Oh, God. Now I can't pronounce things. That's never happened before. Before I went to the barber shop. Let's go, Mir. It's not Glace some. Oh boy, here we go. How to pull Yoshi out of Lurk 101. Galilio's English is said Glalie. Okay. Frostlass. Oh, you know, it's basically Glace something. If you're thinking about it, Pokemon Legends Arceus is a sequel to Pokemon Conquest. I'm curious your logic. I've played neither. Go for it. I probably won't play either of them. It's one S too many. Where do we remove the S from? Probably the front. No damage. You don't have a bow, do you? You have a javelin, right? And gold, that makes sense. There we go, okay. It's some pretty crazy level ups there. Minecraft villager noise. Down. Or Frost No, I think I prefer the American name. I do love how, hold on, Lily looks just like a snow-covered soccer ball. Recently used Frostlass and Brilliant Diamond is my top 10. It's definitely the second best evolution of Snorunt, and I'm very happy it exists. It's time for some mid. I mean, this is like the best map for it, for sure. I want Arter to talk to loot. Please continue gaining support ranks. Need to watch out for whatever the hell is going to spawn there. Funny FE story if you want to hear it. Go for it. Involves echoes, yeah. On the NFL played a couple of games in London at the beginning of the season. And I wonder what it's like for them to, since their football isn't it just called American football? They just throw the word American in front of it. I feel like that's the easiest way to clear up that confusion. Mir has not taken damage. She has simply gained HP. Funny thing that Yoshi likes Frostlass, but I don't like. Now, why don't you like his Snorunt evolution? Uza in Japanese is, or Onigori is a combination of the words Oni, demon, Gori, an old way to say ice, more commonly called Kori, and the English word gore, and also the general shape and appearance of a food rice balls called Onigiri in Japanese. I feel, see, that is so in depth. They just don't make them like they used to. Now you have. Has everyone watched, before I say something, I paused it right in time. Has everybody watched at least the Pokemon announcement trailer that, or people not watching them or keeping up before I like just woefully spoil something for someone? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Main reason is that it got a mega evolution. Oh, so you're jealous. Oh. Well, let's keep it. Okay, I'm seeing it. You have like stuff like that that's super in depth, and now you have Croissant Dog. I don't even know what the name of it is, but I remember hearing the name and just going, just disappointed. Oh, now we're stirring the pot. Saw the new ghost dog. I'm not the ghost dog. The bread dog. The bread dog, not the ghost dog. Big difference. I remember why I sent Joshua up here the last time. They had so much health. So it's good. Am I going crazy? Pokemon bread dog. Fido! Fido! I was like, come on! You're killing me! I also just think the starter Pokemon have become more and more furry bait over time and less cool. Although I say that liking Blaziken, so like my words mean nothing. My opinion has no relevance here. You say dog, that's all I heard. That's fair. Red dog is a little weird to me. They made one too many dogs this gen so far, I think. Yoshi, I cannot find Goths. Can't push her forward without the do this. Owie. You move, don't you? Yeah, you do. Go here. Elixir. We already have like a billion dog mods. Oh yeah, supposed Pokemon like Salamence, Garchomp, Mewtwo. Great level up. We have the friend lock, and that makes me laugh at how nonchalant you were. Snowveil went easy. The ambiguous British, the big bad British man. Yes. The name must have been changed, I assume. You have a longbow? Holy fuck. You come here. Kill this. You move. I remember that. 26 damage. Don't damage. I like new dog, but Gene DeHart at the top. What a level up. I love a Cyclops unit. I want to name him Bob. I mean, I don't really know. I feel like the whole idea is you play with, I mean, it could be kind of interesting with if you had like a necromancer class, I guess, but oh, the miss is there. Or some sort of monster quest, but I like the people. Skill and luck. I'm trying my damnedest to get those two to talk. And I'm gonna send Soleil up and send Molder down. Boom.
Usually very anti-localization, but I think it does have a place. It's very serious. Pokemon example is a great example. Pokemon names are supposed to be full of references, puns, wordplay, and a lot of. And a name like Onigori does not work as a direct translation. Like, yeah, exactly. And Pokemon consistently tries to match the level of creativity of all the language works. They do a good job with it, I think. Like, haha, joking aside, like sometimes I read the names and I kind of sigh, but I mean, it's a good pun usually. Your eyes annoy me. Why do you not despair? Why do you not surrender? Think. I want a bacteria Pokemon. What would you call it? That's my only question to you. What would you call the bacteria Pokemon? Oh, more weird Pokemon like exotic or just Lycan Rock. I don't remember Lycan Rock. Or just need to based off of animals people don't know much about. Yeah, I mean, oh, you had a halberd. That's why you were so dangerous. Okay. Well, not dangerous anymore. SARS-CoV-19. Stop. Stop, Redbeard. A platypus Pokemon? I'll call him Perry. Let's see what we got. Ah! Pokemon Black and White. Don't get me started on this. Oh my god, it's so... Guys, please turn your audio up. Hold up. Let me turn my audio up. We're gonna have to...
Already dead.
Oh, true.
What about her only
He's not quiet. Okay, hold up. I'm so sorry, guys. He's not quiet.
Eerie brother?
Oh, Glalie
Sorry, they're not quiet.
like sheds.
I
and
hope
it's
Lady
different.
dies.
That's so fucked up. What about Yoshi?
Don't worry, he's not here.
We gave Yoshi a task. He's simultaneously watching line goes up while watching FU4.
What would you like to do, Yosh?
Yeah, you have to pay very close attention because you're very quiet, Yosh. Now, before I ruin everyone's ears, let me do this. Hope Frostlass enjoys the long life in the afterlife. The poor Pokemon. He puts on hat. Perry the platypus. At Bayes, you're not that quiet. You're like the perfect volume, I feel, at Bayes. Hey, Bayes turns you like way up. Probably. I guess it matters not. Here, nope, one up. I just mean in general. I see. Hey there. Will be inspired by Spy X Family. Hold up. wait, that's not a Spy X Family reference. Creating the form of another feminine figure who lures male like a siren. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, hold on. Brain doing a little bit of a short. There you go. Frost as a water type would be helpful. Ghost water would be interesting. Ghost water. Man. All right. Ice water. I mean, ice water. I feel like. What's that remove? That removes the fire super effective. Does it even give? I don't even remember what's effective against ice at this point. I'm so behind. It's been so many years. I know that spears beat swords, swords beat axes, and axes beat spears. Firefighting, rock, and steel. So what would be your super effective on a water ice? Steel, fighting, and not rock anymore, I don't think. Or am I thinking of ground? If you can think of a type, there's like a 30% chance it's effective against ice. Fire melts ice, punching rocks and iron tools breaks it. That's one way to remember it. Once they threw fairy in, I just said fuck it. I'm just gonna use an attack that has high damage, and I'm gonna beat them. Oh, look, a phantom ship. Ice only resists ice. Yes. See, that'd be pretty cool. Man, this is annoying. Hold on. Let me 15. Then let me have that. We got a whole bunch of you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Item, iron axe. We've hit that point where our party's powerful enough to just like not care. Any chance of bows? Nope. Pink. We had a Pokemon card that featured the Ghost Ship. That's pretty cool. Great defense. It's not very good defensively. It's more of an offensive type, but also it only deals increased damage to dragon flying ground, grass and ground. One of my favorite Pokemons in the recent gen is whatever the giant Chandeloon. Is Chandelure, yes, sorry, not loon. Again, there is a 5-to-1 like chance that I mess up the name. If you'd be a Pokemon, what would your typing be? Ooh, that's a great question. That's not a recent gen anymore. The last Pokemon game I played was White. No, I played Y, but White was so bad that it carried over my dislike for Y into Y, and I never ended up finishing Y. I think I've talked about it before, but if anyone doesn't know the reason, just let me know. I'll tell you it again. Why I hate Pokemon Black and White. With like an unhealthy passion. Okay, so the bow is gone, so you come here. I'd be typing what I'd be. I'd like to think
probably... I mean, my favorite typing is water. Probably normal. I go in expecting something fancy. I'd be normal. Normal type. Ah, support. I saw that. Hold up. We'll do that next round. I lied. You're coming this way. I would be a toxic ghost. Great choice. My favorite fire type is my second favorite Pokemon, Magcargo. They just look so cute and huggable. I'm with Twink on this one. Excuse me, you hate black and white is person who please explain why. Because I went in having heard how everyone was talking about how they're the greatest game, like the greatest Pokemon games ever made. None of the Pokemon games are as good as black and white. They're so good. They have an incredible story. The Pokemons, like all the mons are the best. Blah, 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 blah. And I played it and the story was boring. It was not any better than the basic Pokemon story. It was annoying and there was too much text. I had a friend, Sam. That's the problem. I had a friend that did. And it is purely a me problem, but I don't care. And that it was the greatest game ever, and I played it, and I hated it. I hated, like, everything except the Mons. I like the Mons. The Mons are fine. Can't blame the Pokemon. But the balancing is terrible, especially when you get to the Elite Four, and it jumps 10 levels. And the story just felt like text and talk and text and talk. Oh, Getsus is gonna do something bad. Oh, okay. What's he gonna do? You don't know. Go through another whole thing to find out. Just for this like bizarro giant ending thing to happen. And I was like, this is fine, but I want to just fight. And then I got to the fights and they were horribly balanced. And I was like, fuck this game. Oh, that's my problem with, that's my problem. Sorry, I get passionate about that. Nobody says the Mons of the guest. It still is. I disagree there. I had a friend who insisted, two friends actually, now that I think about it, in high school. So when I got to college, I finally tried it. Got a 2DS and everything. I was after playing Platinum again, which is the actual best, and Emerald, which is also the actual best. I'm kidding. I'm just throwing out which ones are from my childhood, which is how we all picked them. Don't lie. The world is very different, Physic. It does. Black and white are awful. Thank you, Acel. Good take. I see your friend has good taste in Pokemon. I like the Pokemon in Black. Like Chandelune, great. Starters, love them. He has psychic water type for the most part, but there's a small part that'd be firefighting. A billion lions can beat every Pokemon after all. Yes, with their rafts and ladders. Yosh understands. Audino ground. I don't know what that is. I don't see, that's the thing, right? You gotta understand, all of my experiences really with games are me going into them with some, hey, you should play this. Okay, I'll try playing it. And then I play it and I don't go online and then Google all of the best like routes and like the best ways to do it, and like I do it like I do most of the Fire Emblem games like that. Before I streamed as well, I did mostly that. I liked the streaming for things like certain games that I would miss stuff on, where people could go like, hey, you should check out that area that you were absolutely about to miss. Great level up. But what I would do is I preferred the main, and I still do. I prefer the main story of games over secondary side plots. So like when I play Yakuza, I play through the entire Yakuza game. I beat it. It's fine. And then I go back if I really like it and do all the side shit. Now, if you beat a Yakuza game without doing side stuff, you get like 17% completion, right? Like, it's nothing. But strategies and things don't come because I don't do them. So I especially for like Pokemon, I just kind of go, okay. The only thing I Googled with the Pokemon, right, was does this have a third evolution? I like to use 3 evolution Pokemon. No real reason. I just think they're neat. I just killed Joshua. I have saved Joshua. Actually, I might have killed them. I'm not pushing Dozle forward. I'm gonna move Dozle down. My headset just died. Forget to charge him. You can literally Aldino farm on every route that has grass. But, like, how am I supposed to know that? I don't even know what a Dino is. Is it just a Pokemon that gives a bunch of XP? I don't like grinding. That's the other thing. I don't like games that you're required to grind in. I like, if the game's fun enough, I'll grind, right? Like, again, I'm going to use Yakuza because Yakuza is an example of a series that I consider near perfect. Or some of the entries near perfect. But like, I'm not going to go, damn. Pokemon, you know what I want to do today? I want to fight the same wild Pokemon for 10 XP for hours. Move into an encounter that gives a ton of XP. Yeah, that just sounds boring to me. For the same reason why we didn't grind levels in the Tower of Volney at all this playthrough. Especially compared to the last one. It's just like, that doesn't sound interesting. Oh, I just stopped liking Pokemon Samurais. No, I understand that. I realize very thoroughly I don't like Pokemon anymore. That's where that conversation leads, but I started responding to chat. Which is okay. You don't have to like every type of game. And I understand that Pokemon's a mega hit and kids love it. I'm not gonna... If I were a parent, I would not be like, you can't play that game because it sucks. No. That's weird, right? Like, it's a really bizarre... I knew a guy who did that. I was like, that is so weird of you. I guarantee you, if you replay Platinum, you won't have fun. I think you're wrong because you forget the nostalgia value games offer and the enjoyment you can get from nostalgia. I'm missing a ton of chats. I'm so sorry, guys. I had to pick the best. I picked Gen 3 or Sun and Moon. Really? Sun and Moon? I've never heard that, actually. Josh was alive. I don't know how. Pokemon Radical Red is probably the best Pokemon game I've played. I put like 110 hours into it a couple months ago. Is Radical Red a fan thing? So exciting, especially ones that do not look like their pre-evolution forms. That way, you may have seen the evolved form somewhere in the battle, but it still catches you by surprise. That's totally fair. I mean, I was a kid. That's how I did Fire Red. I really like how Sun Moon changed the HMs to be items instead of only moves. Taking up a move slot for Flash or Brick Break or Rock Climb or Dive was annoying. The only good HM as a combat move was Surf. If I had a kid and they wanted to play the Zelda CDI games, I would not stop them. Oh, exactly. Pokemon games are way too easy. Can't play them anymore. I don't know if they're too easy. It's just that, like, I think I outgrew it, and that's okay. And it's okay that other people still enjoy them, right? Like, my comment then back though, right? Because I hear this, I'm gonna here we go. We're gonna flip the switch real quick, and then I will catch back up with chat. I'm gonna actually scroll up so it doesn't auto scroll, so I can't read your reaction. My counterpoint to myself, okay, is I argue with the people who love Pokemon, I think, too much and complain that they're too targeted towards kids and the games are like hardcore Pokemon players, not like people who are like, I don't really like him, I don't play him anymore. Like what Adam said, fine, totally okay. But when I see people that are like, and I usually debate them on this, they're like, I wish they would do this to make it more complex and add like some more like end game grinding, like, you know, end game stuff, or besides like a Coliseum, because the Coliseum and like Battle Tower are based. Like, I don't know, what am I trying to think of? Like something that just makes it more complicated. I'm like, okay, you're making it an adult game now. It's no longer a kid's game, and the game is not going to be targeted towards you. And it's okay to say, hey, I don't really like it because of that, but I have watched one too many people who I just hear. And I've heard good takes on making like more complicated Pokemon things, but I've also heard just the most god-awful takes of, well, here's how we should make Pokemon harder. Shut the fuck up. It's not supposed to be. Okay? That's not its point. The spin-off games are, because the spin-off games are usually towards like an older audience. But the main series are for kids. Let the kids have their basic stats. Don't punish them for not caring about IVs and EVs, right? Like, let the game be a kid's game. Take what you got. Enjoy the fun if you're gonna play it when you're older. That's my opinion on that. Don't try and pretend like Pokemon games are for, you know, adults. Play an MMO like a real man. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Trying to lighten the mood. Want to challenge a Pokemon, you have to cripple yourself or find a hack ROM. Yeah, but they're meant for kids. Exactly. I'd record it. I'd record it. Sam knows. Pokemon is a series designed for a younger age group, and it shows the older fans always want things that will not happen, which is why ROM hacking is taken off so much. Exactly. Just make your own thing. That's fine. ROM hacks are cool. That's great. I'm perfectly okay with ROM hacks. Don't pretend like Scarlet and Violet are going to have it in the game. Ever. What game do you like that you know is bad? Anthem. Anthem. I put 300 hours into Anthem. It was terrible. One of my favorite games I played when I was Wii U was my favorite console, by the way, was Skylanders Swap Force. My brother loved that game. Radical Red is a ROM hack. Yeah, it's virtually every Pokemon in the gyms are ridiculously hard, but very fair if you know the mechanics. Thank you. I still just like collecting all the Pokemon, filling out the decks like Yoshi. That's why I always play them, like completionist. I played 100% of the game, mainly Pokédex, but in the games that Trainer Stars, I collected them. I honestly like Gen 5's end games. It's a really bad take. You know the Pokemon that exist in the world. There are plenty of games for kids that have a robust system that adults can enjoy. Pokemon is enjoyed by adults, or Pokemon card game, I mean. Testelia have a lot of exploration. I'm glad you agree with the messages earlier, but you have not read by the time you started this rant. I can smell the end game. Hey, Black, how you doing? Imagine playing an MMO. Imagine. Obviously, I play Pokemon for relaxing time and to do weird teams. Pokemon being easy isn't bad, but not for me anymore. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Adam. Not to shoot myself and do math, but just be clear that ROM hacks would be a lot harder to make and balance if the underlying components didn't already have the mechanical density they do. But there's a difference between saying, this is really cool mechanics, let's make some cool ROM hacks that further push these mechanics to be more complex and complicated in a ROM hack that, you know, if you're a really big Pokemon fan, you can enjoy, and a mainline entry done by Game Freak, which is absolutely targeting at kids that adults can enjoy. That's fine.
but that doesn't mean you change the underlying mechanics to favor the adults. Mechanics are more complicated than the ROM hack, though. But well, they are the same mechanics, but I'm saying if you want harder ones, put them into a ROM hack. Excited to finally catch one of the fabled Sam tries debates. Oh God, what have I done? There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, leave the base games as they are. You don't need to continue to expand the already working formula. Make good Pokemon, make a cool world to explore. Sam is an award-winning debater. Awesome. This will be fun. I'm excited. He has a lot of good points already. The only way a ROM hack can function is because the underlying mechanics are complicated enough to make it feel more difficult to experience if you feel like it. Yeah, exactly. That's fine. So don't make the enemies more difficult. Don't add more to it. And for the base games and then ROM hacks, leave like make enemies harder, make you forced to use type matchups more. We're in politics. We're not doing politics. I will start timing people out if we start doing politics this hard. This is about Pokemon. I am willing to die on hills just for the fun of it if it involves Pokemon, okay? What you're saying is false. They have not made the games. Richard Nixon. Oh God, I don't even know where that heads. Let's kill this guy before I keep going. I don't think you should make a game targeted at kids difficult for the sake of being difficult for the adult audience that plays it. That is the take I think is absolutely bullshit that people throw out. I think that's what ROM hacks are for. If you add more to the game, if you do anything that makes the mechanics more difficult to understand, it doesn't belong in a game meant for 6-year-olds. They've even dumbed down some things and removed moves, and have the ROM hacks added them back in? Has Pokemon not become bigger and more accessible to a wider audience because of that, of children? They're working for their target audience. Redbeard, thank you for gifting a sub to Sam Tries. Or not Sam Tries, I'm reading Sam Tries' message. The Black. Recently watched a Pokemon Twitch event in Spain called Pokemon Twitch Cup 2. It was really damn good, but there was a lot of bug problems. That was because a ROM hack. Because it is a ROM hack, it requires a huge amount of time spent doing tests and fixing things. It's same but really amazing at the same time. No, don't. No, you don't have to do it. Hey, Fig. How you doing? Even if you defeat me, you're too late to stop it. Thank you for gifting us sub to Sam Tries. Sam Tries, please enjoy the emotes. One true demon will rise. This is enjoyable. Usually when I'm arguing with someone in chat, it's not friendly. Like, I'm not, enjoying it. Right? Like, it's usually someone who gets banned a moment after. So I want to thank you, Sam Tries, real quick before we continue, because this is a lot of fun for me. There's a difference between making a product less complex versus quality. Yes.
Would you say the Mario's Dark Side of the Moon and Odyssey was targeted towards the more I never played Odyssey because I'm not a big platformer guy, but I know that it's on the moon. Can we try one more time? I'm sorry. I know that was probably a layup, but like a layup idea, but this is Dark Forest, yeah. It's a massive after the main section story with a huge difficulty spike that is not needed to enjoy the game. Oh, an extra world, like the star routes, in previous ones. Thank you. Okay, now I know exactly what you're talking about. Awesome, cool. So, I think the people. Let me clarify my point then. Let's see if this clarifies anything up. Let's see if we get any closer to a resolution here then. In that example, my argument is that I don't like the idea of making all the worlds in the main story more difficult to suit the older audience. Overall, simplification for children has been an excuse to make bad product. Oh, I'll agree with you there. That the games are bad. Maybe not the simplification part. No, I'm sorry. That was inflammatory. No, I mean, I don't think Sword and Shield was a good game. I think, you know, the black and white is the only game with the I never knew the black and white had a difficulty setting. Because I never touched it. I just played it on whatever the basic one was. The problem now comes though that you have these a lot of this online stuff. Well, that's why I finished the game when I put the game cartridge away back in the box, and now it's in the box somewhere in my room's closet. I think it might be at home still, like back in my parents live. Not a lot of changes. Yeah, I mean, like, post-game content's different. Not putting in post-game content sucks. I mentioned the Battle Tower earlier and, like, Battle Frontier. Those are fucking amazing mechanics for, like, post-game content. They're great. They're a lot of fun. I still cleared them by having, you know, a Pokemon that just used one move and would generally win every time. Who will delete their Pokemon file? Oh, you have to delete your Pokemon file to unlock the difficulty setting? That's terrible game design. I'll add that to my list of things wrong with black and white. Yeah, there's only one save file per cartridge. I knew that. That part I remembered. But like, do a recapture on the next run. I only had 21 health and I only did 19 damage. I don't think Silencer is shown when it fires. They keep trying to move forward in the game. I'm not really like, is the point of Pokemon to go in and clear the game over and over again, or is it to catch them all? right? After you get past, oh, are we back to black and white? I'm not even following anymore. The difficulty I'm talking about in black and white is when the Elite Four and the Champion are 10 levels above anything you can grind on Victory Road. The main goal has not been completing the Pokédex since Gen 6. Well, that's a stupid objective. That should be the goal. Or at least completing the local decks. You don't need to go hog wild and say the national decks every game. It's every Pokemon game, though? Right. One moment. You do need to do trades, T. My brother and I always had the opposite copies. I'm glad things aren't burning down. Why would they burn down? I'm not taking anything he's saying personally. May I ask the game? Oh, sorry. Yeah, please ask. In Gen 8, they no longer allowed all the Pokemon in the game, so if you translated them up to the new generation, you had to pay for home now to keep them. That's also dumb. And the level curve in Gen 2 is so bad that you catch at like level 20 Pokemon at the 8th gym. Cynthia 60 plus. But I felt like an Emerald when I played through Emerald. It was just a difficult fight. It wasn't that my Pokemon were about the level of the 8th gym, and then I went through Victory Road, fought all the Pokemon, beat it, got to the Elite Four, and then was like, holy shit, all of them are 10 levels higher. They're all level 48 on the initial. Crazy? There's no way. That's level 75 there. Hold on. The champions are level 75, but I think I had the order wrong now that I'm looking through. All right, then I'll expand that. I don't like the leveling of any of the Pokemon games, the Elite Four, if that's the case. I'm just looking at the black and white ones right now. And my enjoyment of Platinum and Emerald still comes fully from nostalgia, like I said earlier. You'll play the champ, that makes more sense. Which I should have made clearer if I didn't. Let me see the Emerald ones. Emerald walkthrough. What do we got here? I swore they brought the levels. Cynthia was obviously a jump. There's a reason Cynthia's like legendary for just destroying people. How are you gonna give me a walkthrough and not give me the goddamn Pokemon levels? Come on. Maybe that's a good point as well, Seppuku. And in Platinum, you can get fucking, is it Darkrai? No, Giratina. You can get Giratina before the Elite Four. What level is Princess Erica? She's level 16. And it's 54. We have Eevee and LV, which they don't. Erica clearly isn't ready for the Elite Four. No, she is not. I think my memory of Emerald was warped because I had Rayquaza in my party. For sure, because it's like fucking Rayquaza. I still think it's not. That's a whole different problem. To charm my heart. As long as you have the means to farm cool Pokemon, the game's fine by me. That's generally what I like. I just got frustrated when I hit the Elite Four. Fine. And got absolutely stomped. Cross last time I made T. That's the first letter of my name. Favorite reward in Pokemon? I'll be honest, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. A big beef really. Black and White actually does a lot to improve on the Pokemon formula. It just sounds like the formula wasn't for you. I think I didn't like the formula. I didn't like the story. And I felt like the long text sections bored me because I wanted to just grind and find Pokemon. That was my goal. I wanted to go in. I wanted to capture a bunch of Pokemon. So it's my least favorite because I felt like there were long sections where I wasn't allowed to do that. And who knows how long those sections were. It could have just been that I didn't like some of the supporting characters and I dragged it out. Are you tired, Arthur? Oh, no, You're right, I am tired. How could you tell, Lute? I was trying my best not to show it. Oh, come on. There's no one better than me at spotting things like this. I can tell you're mentally exhausted. I know what I expected, but I had no idea war would be like this. One battle after another, overwhelming odds and monsters? In this day and age, we're fighting monsters from Legends and Epics? I know how much is at stake, but sometimes I get so tired. When you're tired, there's nothing better than a good meal and a long sleep. If you look at page 990 of De Floris Mysticis, I don't know. There's a special herb that, once decocted into a potion, will help you relax your muscles. Look for the Parfina flower and reduce it into a thick syrup before drinking. When I hear music, it helps you sleep. You like, I can hum something for you. Thank you. However, I think I'll pass on your offer. Delightful though your humming may be. You must be tired as well. Take care of yourself and rest while you can. I will. In fact, maybe I'll just hum to myself instead. Will you be all right? I'm fine. I feel quite refreshed, in fact. Refreshed? How so? Was it some new kind of magic? Perhaps from a certain point of view. Your every word has nurtured my soul. I'm not sure I get it, but as long as you're feeling better. Look at Sam is going to save up 500k to make tea flavor. He can't do that because I have the right refusal. He'll get his 500,000 points back. He can pick another game to make me play. In Black White, you get a shiny Gibble if you beat the Black Tower. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember any of them. The thing I really liked about X and Y was all of the locations being in 3D. I thought was pretty neat. That was what kept me going through most of it. The fact you got an extra starter part of the way through was pretty cool. And right after I got that starter, I stopped playing. I was like, okay, I don't think Pokemon's my thing anymore. They gave me everything I wanted, and I wasn't happy, so it's time to stop. Oh, cool. Here we go. icky. Friends, I can see your training has paid off. Yes, and I have to say, I'm surprised. I feel the energy flowing through me. I think it's because of my resistance training, actually. Earliest resistance training, you mean? You mean to tell me that you have no training like that in Renai? We do have a system to strengthen our chest, arms, shoulders, and legs. However, that's where we stop. We don't train each individual finger. Every muscle acts in relation to each other muscle. How can you neglect the fingers? That's how we Freljans think. Fascinating how our countries can have such distinct training systems, isn't it? And you've been training with our system every day without a single complaint. Rest. That's because each night before I go to sleep, I do our traditional relaxation exercises. Relaxation exercises? Before going to bed, flex each muscle you use, and you'll wake up feeling refreshed. What? No fatigue the following day? That's right. That's what it's for. It's wonderful. I can teach you if you like. Please. Fantastic. We'll start tonight. Nice. Oh, no. Pokemon in general, if you wanted to do something like that, I would not be like, I'm not playing Pokemon. If someone redeemed Black and White, I'd play it again. I'd clean slate it. I would give it like a full, brand new review thought process on it. I wouldn't go in. I don't want to ever go in trying to hate a game. I think that's lame as fuck. Like truly, I think that is a really horrible way to start any game. If you want to do a ROM hack, please be my guest. I'd do that. Not playing things you no longer always straight up healthy. That's based. Unless you're playing one manga day, well, that's only 2 hours long. Hey, Soy, how you doing? He's aiming Charizard in 3D. In the case I redeem Black White in the future, I would get you a ROM with double XP. My goal would still be to catch all the Pokemon. Like that wouldn't change. I don't think I would, because I'd need both editions of the game. But just hack. Whoa, fuck that. That's no. I'm not going to cheat to make a game I have an issue with here and there less tenuous to play, because then I'm cheating, and that's lame too. That's more lame. I'm ordering food, hoping I'm successful. Where are you ordering from this time, may I ask? Willing to play concurrently to trade you the mons you need? You know what's funny, Seppuku? I kind of want to play Pokemon now. Let's continue my Emerald run. Favorite Pokemon game today was the Aloha region. Pokemon to me is catching my favorites and leveling them up to obscene levels and crushing any trainer I see. That's what I did in Emerald. Platinum, I like thought a bunch of other stuff, and I just decided I was going to train the Dex. Everyone's a great streaming game because there's a lot of community involvement with nicknames and stuff. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah. I don't know. I stopped playing Pokemon around the same time I picked up first-person shooters. Right? Wildly different genre. I know that. I understand, right? Like, I'm not, again, never was trying to pretend like I like Pokemon and because of that. Stuff. I want to do Dragon Spear. No, I want to do Sea. Oh, we're guaranteed to kill. Only what is an egg lock? Only insect type? Oh my god. My first time I played Emerald, I used Beedrill. until my Beedrill kept dying over and over again. And I got sad. After that, I've only ever caught the evolutions of bug types if I could. All your team is viewers giving you eggs to hatch them for your team. That sounds incredible. Mudkip though? Mudkip's not in. Mudkip's water. Water ground, right? Or are you just saying... Oh, okay. I thought you were saying for insect, like, type only. I'm like, Alright, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. That's not... Those aren't the right people. Hold on. Oh, hi there. It almost seems like you wanted me to stop that. Ugh. It's not... Stuff like that would be a lot of fun. I would love to do it. I'd love to do when I have less of a backlog of story games. As an insect type for me, it's only Scizor and Volcarona run. The only two, huh? If you did an egg lock, I'd be the first to redeem the fish sword to give you. How do you even give me an egg if I'm playing on a an emulator? Make color coordinated teams. See, that's what's, I don't know, that's what's entertaining to me. Who laid this egg? A male snore run, you to give him a female run. Be the first time I ever use ice types. PK Hex is a thing. I did not know. Like, I'm not... Yeah, I understand. The last time I played Pokemon was Y as a freshman in college, which for reference was... How many years ago was that? 5 or 6? It's not that long. I just can't remember the number. It was a lot easier when I was in college because it was just the number I was minus 1. Now I gotta add. We can create the egg and give you the data. Okay. PK Hex. Got it. Got it. I feel like the Pokemon game you'd enjoy would be Conquest since it isn't Pokemon. You know, Sam, I would bet you're right on that one. Conquest is the tactics game, right? I'm gonna keep doing this because this is gonna give me XP for Erica. It's a fun little romp. I remember playing Coliseum as a kid. I think it was Coliseum. That was a lot of fun. I remember Ranger being incredibly hard as a child. I don't know if it actually was or not. The S rank. Ranger, I'm talking about Ranger 1. Yeah. How many Dragonstone uses does she have left? Ranger is how I got good at doing this on a DS, like spinning it around. It wasn't very clear on where you go next. XD seemed to fix that though. I'm not gonna lie, Sam. I thought you were just like, I read that the first time through. I thought it was laughing seemed to fix that though. And I'm like, I have no idea what he's fucking talking about. I'm lost. I'm gone. I will fuck up.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is one of the greatest games of all time. Let's go. Sorry, that was explosive. Fucking Red Rescue Team. Holy shit. I cried. Oh. Hang there. What are you two doing? Ah, dueling? That's the... No, that can't be the sport. Okay. Whew. After a match like that, I can be happy with a tie. You're better than I thought. You're not too bad yourself. Thanks. But remember, I was at a slight disadvantage, so... I must admit, I did hold you at a slight disadvantage. However, we are closely matched, despite our incompatible styles. I simply couldn't land a decisive blow, but it was all worthwhile. After all, I've learned, and that is worth far more than any wager. I see, you're a quick one, aren't you? How'd you get that good? Fighting is all I have. You live for the sword, huh? I prefer rolling the dice to swinging the sword, you know. Why is that? Well, but you'd never ask. You're asking how I got hooked on gambling, right? Let me see, there's not much to tell. I guess by the time I realized it was already too late. I'd grown bored of everything before I discovered gambling. Then I saw it. Gambling was with a life in short little bursts. Life itself is just one big gamble. That's how I see things. I see. I don't know anything about gambling, but it was a good duel. We must try this again soon. What? With no wager? That doesn't sound very fun. Suit yourself. You mean that? Then we'll have another bet. I'll win next time. See you later. See ya. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series is very good. Red Rescue Team, Explorers of Sky. After that, I think they kind of dipped in quality, but I don't know. That's secondhand knowledge from the interweb. I will tell you the remake on Switch, I didn't like. Back to Samtrice thing, because they dumbed it down. My favorite part about the spin-off games was that they were usually more difficult. I see you have good taste, T. I think I've beaten Red Rescue Team no less than 20 or 30 times. Every time we got in the car, I'd boot up. My phone doesn't have it anymore. My old phone used to have a emulator with Red Rescue Team on it that I would play during classes that were incredibly boring. That I had no chance of getting below an A in. Usually the second half of the semester, I would go from like having to take notes to just playing Red Rescue Team because my grade could no longer dip below like a B+ because of the weighting averages and things. So I'd go, okay, well, Red Rescue Team time. Gates was meh. Is Gates the newest one? So this is the Black Temple. Demon King is here. We have to stop him before he can begin the ritual. Let's waste no time, brother. Thank you, Yoshi. Congrats to Twink. And about nothing about the Japanese exclusive WiiWare Mystery Dungeons. Oh boy, here we go. Super's the newest. Oh. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Father. Mir, where are you? Ah. Here you are, Mir. We were worried. Mir, are you crying? No, it's nothing. The poison in these woods is thick. It burns my eyes. Wait a minute. A dragon. Where have you been? Oh, of course not. There's nothing wrong. After everything you all have suffered, this is nothing. Mir. Ephraim. I'm so sorry. You kept silent this whole time so as not to trouble us. Everything's fine, Ephraim. I'm fine. See? I'm ready to... Mir. Let yourself cry. These are dark times. There's no reason to hide your sorrow. Ephraim. Father. See, that's a lot sadder. That's a lot more sad. I'm glad we didn't kill him with Mir this time. Father, hold on, please, Father. Leon, this is the end for me. From now on, you. Don't say that, Father. You must concern yourself with Grado. Our people must be saved. Leon, tell me again, what will happen to Grado? Ugh. I've seen it many times now, as have the court mages. It's the same every time, Father. It's always the same.
Sometime in the coming years, the southern continent will collapse. Countless people will die instantly. Those who don't will likely starve. None but the mages and I know of the vision as you ordered. But if we don't do something, all those people will die. Please tell me, Father, what should I do? What?
Leon, when I die, you will be emperor. The emperor must protect his country. There is nothing more that I can do. To you, you must protect our people.
But, Father, I don't have the power. Oh, Renai. If I ask Erica or Ephraim for help, I'm sure they would.
You would ask Renai to rescue us from a natural disaster? It would not help us. Kratos' borders would overflow with starving refugees by the thousands. Renai would close her borders to us. It's only natural. Renai has a duty to protect herself.
No, they would never.
Leon, you're the one who must save our people. You must take my place. Citizens of Grado are counting on you.
Father? No, wait! I cannot do anything without you, Father. Father, His Highness, I am weak. Because I am weak, people will die.
It's Leon.
No, open the seal on the sacred stone of Grado. Sacred stone, but that's...
You've seen the scrolls. You know there is a way to stop the coming disaster. If those scrolls are correct, the rites they describe can save all from Grado. It will require a staggering amount of dark energy and a sacrifice as well. The human body can contain the powers those rites demand. And yet, with the 5 sacred stones, Grados alone possesses a greater power. It is the very prison housing the soul of the ancient Demon King. If we can harness its power, well, if we can do that, we can avert disaster and save countless lives.
You should forget.
Forget nothing. I know I am too weak.
Because of me, all of Grado will be destroyed.
I need the sacred stone. I must become stronger. I will become stronger.
This makes so much more sense. Everything is in readiness. The stones have been destroyed. The Demon King's power swells. The Black Temple possesses all the demonic power I will need.
The rites can begin.
All that remains is for me to sacrifice my life. The disaster will be averted. The people will be saved. It makes so much more sense in this route. Why'd they do Erica so fucking dirty?
Don't make that face. We'll see each other again. All 3 of us. You, me, and Erica.
Yeah, I know. But when we get older, when we take the reins of our nations, we probably won't meet again. Not like this, I mean. Not as friends.
What's that got to do with anything?
Things are humans, too. Emperors need not be friendless, you know. I suppose you're right. You have a knack of cutting to the heart of things. Becoming a king or an emperor is not something you can take lightly. I really don't think we'll be the same people we are right now. What if Renai and Grado went to war? What if we're forced to fight?
It would be ridiculous. That would never happen.
If it did, we'd still be friends, wouldn't we?
Even if that happens, yes. We're friends forever. Nothing can change that, you'll see.
All right, Ephraim. Then I will see you again.
Sexism? Oh, Taylor? Oh, no. Don't tell me it's a localization thing. Don't you dare tell me it's a localization choice. Oh.
Leon. You came after all, Ephraim. I'm glad. Leon, is this my fault? I'm responsible for how much you've changed. I haven't seen you for 2 years now. Have you hated me that entire time? No, Ephraim. I was never dishonest. I liked you both. I still do. I was envious of you too. That's why I desired this. You may not believe me when I tell you this, but even now after all this, I still consider you a friend. Leon, you know that I do too. I spoke the truth to you. I really thought that we would always be friends. That's why I have to stop you. Of course, I know. You're Ephraim after all. You can do no less, my friend. Well then, come then, Ephraim. Try and stop me. I will defeat you and then I will save the people of Grado. No one will stand in my way.
Alrighty. And so...
I want Vanessa here. What? You can't do this to me. Oh, that's so cruel. Oh, that's so cruel. I forgot. It's 12, not 13. And I have to bring Erica. Joshua, thank you for your help. I'm bringing Vanessa. You came into the last chapter's end. You're a great soldier. I want Vanessa here this time. I'm glad. I am sad. Streamer, there's a Twitch integration for Uch. Just wanted to bring that to your attention. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I wish I knew what Uch was. Name a more iconic pair. For real. An ultimate chicken horse. Oh, okay. Okay. Here's some new people in. Here's some old friends, new people. All right, let's wrap this story up, shall we? Part of me is very sad. This is like a very sad moment. I didn't want to get the bracelet away. This is the final chapter. This is the end of, well, for now, of Game Boy Fire Emblem. I'm sure we'll be back. Excellent timing. Thank you. I do my best. It'll pull all those units down there. Oh, hold up. Options, animations on. Just forgot that. For now, it's timeless. Yeah, I mean, I've already got I believe it's going to be a draft race now scheduled for some time after, about 6 months after I finish the marathon. Anything else you forgot? Ooh, great question. Oh, the Gamba. Finale. Oh, I didn't really mean to do that, but that's fine. Are you starting FE9 tonight? No fucking shot. No, I have Dolphin. I mean, I have a GameCube set up, and I'm starting Thursday. We're gonna start the whole week. There's gonna be some other stuff. I might be doing Phasmophobia tomorrow for Halloween. I will announce it in Discord. It'll be VR. It depends on whether or not Keegan is free because he wants to do a bunch of VR Phasmo. But tonight, no. Tonight we're gonna have our after stream talk, and if there's extra time, I have another plan. If there's not extra time, it's no big deal. We can save the extra plan for another moment. Oh yes, please do not please keep them spoiler free for yourself. Absolutely. encourage that. Good critical. That. I can never remember if Ephraim's attacks are criticals or not, because usually when they're a critical, there's a slight pause in the Game Boy games, but all of Ephraim's attacking that slight pause. I'm a believer. Let's go. Twink wants to steal our channel points. He won't take a single point from you. I promise you that. Okay, well, I'll do my best to promise you that. I've already moved Colm up a little too far. Map theme, boss theme in the background. This is a very good, very well done finale. Okay. He's not gonna like that. Casual 70, what? 2 damage? I don't need to be using the Brave Lance for this, but like, it's a cool looking weapon, so why not? Put the elixir away. I'll have him grab the door key as well and open that, and then he's gonna take care of this left side. The attack theme also sounds like Pokemon Emerald. Not gonna lie with you, I don't know if I can remember the music of Pokemon Emerald. I never really had the sound on. He's got 50% crit chance. Because of the name he supports. Having good music. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't listened to anything besides the Arceus soundtrack. And I haven't even played Arceus. Although I feel like that's one Pokemon game I would enjoy because it swaps up the formula so much. But words. We'll get there. Hold on. I'll think of them. Try attack with Sieglind again. A moment. We'll be an attack. I still wish I found more than the Mandatory quest. I still can't believe your like luck with that. I mean, obviously I believe it, but it's wild to me. I passed the door key one more time, just in honor. What happened to door keys? Get it? Like Dorcas? That one's for you, Yosh. I seem to only get shiny Pokemon that are green. I shiny hunt a Fennekin, and why? That was also part of the problem of why I stopped playing it. 3 weeks of resets whenever I was loading into a match of whatever game I was playing. Neither of these guys have Garm or can have Garm. How much damage does it do? A lot, but not an infinite amount. Nice critical. Just want to point out that with a Killing Edge, he has 0% critical chance. A shiny Beldum. Just 1 week's luck. I knew you were going to attack Erica. Most of the normal designs more, but I was a little hopeful to find... Oh, that's bad. We're fine. I knew that was going to happen. I like most of the normal designs, but I was a little hopeful to find a shiny Theodorosra, where I saw a friend shiny of the evolution. It was very good. I see. So close. Imagine just not believing in me. My ability to make 50s miss. Worst shiny for me, Piplup is the most disappointing shiny ever. Did you expect any other answer? There you go with legendaries. You installed a penguin's color? It's a Piplup, not a penguin. I saw a design for shiny Piplup that involved a different color scheme that was like actually really cool, and it made me very sad that the actual game didn't have it. Swap the damn colors. Well, I'm more upset about the fact that like Piplup's change is legitimately he made it a slightly different off-color blue. It's like, yeah, okay. I mean, I love Piplup, it's great, but like that. Gengar's new shiny forms make me sad because they're barely any different. That's my big problem. If you're gonna give something that takes a ton, like literally a luck % chance to grind for, at least make it cool looking and worth grinding to that goal. Like, please. The original one anyway. It was so easy for those two separate colors besides where it's just green. It's like the Gen 1 and Gen 2 shinies, so they were not picked. They just randomized the RGB values to make them. I feel like that's like a cool way of doing it. Hey, look. This is just like some random colors. Enjoy. Oh, wow. I could leave Evaldi on this side. They'll pull the dragon. Ooh, you're going to miss. See, it works every time without fail. It felt odd but more unique in the choices. Well, because it was randomized, right? There's no like, there is no choice. Actually makes him kind of unique in that way. Oh boy. All right. This will guarantee kill it. Do you have you can use that heal staff. You'll deal. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly what we need. Taste the power of the sun. Hey, Valdi, you're looking mighty fine there. If only you could, I don't know, steal health. What do you mean light magic can't steal health? Yes, it can. More recent generations, they pick colors so they look better more overall. For instance, grass types more often have autumnal colors and other things like that, but some of them lost their uniqueness. I think the problem is like sometimes they just get lazy. Back to that again with the color choices. It's like that was one of the big problems I had with when I picked the starter in Y. I knew I was going to. We did have the Nosferatu conversation already. I believe we had it. It was either in 5 or 6 we had it. Miss. I jinxed it. Nice 17. Now we've seen the Wyvern Knight's crit. Exactly what I expected it to be. For a moment, I got worried about the archer, and then I remembered the whole shield thing. Molder. And it still annoys me. I don't blame you. Oh, I got the joy. I got the voice for you, Sam tries. Light magic and dark magic. Two sides of the same coin. Aren't I so edgy and cool to recognize this? Praise me, ooh. Oh man. 12 out of 10 meme right there. What? What Worm Slayer? There are no Worm Slayers. You can't do that to me, Twink. You can't say things like that. Oh my god. He's trying to give me a heart attack. He's succeeding too. The Uncalled wants to make you his adept or adept. Oh, okay. Hey, I see what. Dodge. I'd love to help Leon with a Chad. I mean, light, dark, and anima, 3 sides of the same shape. Like, hold on. They all carry, like, spears, even though they're sprites of swords. Does one of them have a dragon spear? God, I hate the Gorgons. Nice hit. No ED on that. Sorry, I'm so used to... I apologize. My brain goes, people want to be corrected because I try and help Yoshi, and now as soon as I see it, sometimes I don't catch it that it's not Yoshi. I got that queued up. Hold on. He threw away his life for the sake of his country. He was a true patriot. No, you're good. You're good. That's that's on me. Crit. Oh, that's silencer. You're dead. But it's not actually equipment always bugs me. You know what? I recall correctly, there's a game in this franchise that does that we've played. Correctly has the sprites. Very necessary one too, right? Black. You have multiple. Don't they literally do it though in some of the other entries? Oh, I know that, Sam. I've played Echoes and 3 Houses. I know at one point they have to. I think you're fine. Eventually, I do know that they fixed that. One more kill. You have an axe slayer, huh? You think you're funny with that? Smart ass? Enjoy the steel sword. I will say, I believe there was one almost death that occurred solely because I thought that an enemy had a different weapon than they did. Due to, what's your damage? 18? You're going to attack Molder. Molder can take it. There's a lot of crits, I feel, in Sacred Stones that aren't as, like... Wow. As in, there are in, previous entries, which is kind of sad. I always liked the ridiculous crits. Like, some of them are like, my horse's hoof drags on the ground and I stab him real hard. I mean, some of them are still very good. I mean, Ellawood's basic attack is crazy, right? Like, let's be honest. Let's take a look real quick, right? Look at this. Ellawood, Ephraim. Ellawood's is too, though. Ellawood's is also very good. Ephraim's is great, too. Didn't get those two confused. You're imagining things. You know, it's really funny you say that, Black. I was thinking this yesterday. I have had about the exact same number of people tell me, never thought I'd see the day that Hero Ross exists, as I've had tell me, Hero Ross? That's my favorite Ross form. And it's like, you know? Why are we sleeping on Hero Ross? A Sword Reaver. And that's the let's get him. Zero, zero, zero. Probably that. Ooh. You're mine. He's a Gary, stupid. He's our Gary. Yeah, I love him. Every reform Ross is nice, but for Aubrey, oh, I mean, well, Berserker seems to be the most popular one, and I mean, I get it. That crit you get from GBA Berserker, wild. I can't blame you, right? Like, not at all. Hero is just a cool class. It's just that I end up using, I struggle to use them over warriors or sword masters, because I kind of see them as a middle ground for the two, where they can use both weapon types, but they're not necessarily better at either weapon type, and it kind of, and I know they're not, but that's where my brain puts them. Usually they end up having more defense, and they can use both weapon types, so it kind of makes them in some ways better than the warrior, but eh. Would be opposite. Oh, absolutely agree there. Absolutely agree. Something you need to do. Erica will get to promote. Last FEH stream I followed gave the streamer so much of a hard time for she picked classes they thought were bad and kept arguing her defense because she is not great with standing up for herself and she crumbles too much. She crumbles to make others happy too much. Hey, you're not gonna find a more stubborn man than you're gonna find here. I think that most of the chatters here know that if they told me that, I don't know, if they told me that Sniper Namey was bad, it'd be a Sniper Namey run. Unless you use the enemy control glitch and give them magic. Teehee. Sword masters don't get 1 to 2 range. Well, so, yeah, they do. Rune swords and light brands. They just don't get good 2 range. But they gain that critical. Time for Pony, Erica. Don't. I like giving recommendations too. I like giving ideas or thoughts or whatever. I don't like going, do this. Just do this. That brand's been carrying my, well, your Roy is stacked, okay, compared to my Roy. That's a great Oh, you both said the same thing. That's funny. Who's gonna finish Leon? Oh, obviously Ephraim is. I think we had Erica do it last time. We're gonna have Ephraim do it this time. nice hit. Ugh. Ugh. Hero Ross is kind of canonical because Ross stated that he wants to be a hero like his dad. I thought it was his dad's a base class. Good point. At this rate, I mean, we might need to repair Vidofnir. Well, I think he can do both, right? Vanessa, of course. Oh. And if this wasn't first playthrough, we would do Vanessa. Equip that, then Lunar Brace. Hey, look, we made sure we promoted both of them. We had such a good Erica, too. Like, her stat line's crazy. I mean, look at that. That's level 1. That's like... Again, people saying Erica's bad. Neither time have I had it, so I'm gonna hindsight bias it and say people are dumb. Warrior. Yeah, but he can promote the boat. Yeah. Wasn't good. Sorry, see General Renai. Yeah, he was. That was another thing they talked about. Joe's a fighter, but Ross. Just says a hero like my dad. Obviously, he's not talking about the class, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I see what you're saying. I think it's appropriate overall you chose to have Erica fight Leon in her story. I think so too. I think it's a good way of doing the end of the story. I like when I can get... I mean, God's sakes, we had Roy deal the final blow in 6. The only game... My second time through... We had Leaf do it. With enough keys, that map's a lot easier. Let's see. Brave Lance. Silver. Silver one-shots. That's how I felt about Lena until my current playthrough. Oh, you just had a bad Lena this playthrough? Two shadow shots. Ugh, talks about an insanely strong warrior. Same that made his face scar that warrior. Oh wow. Joel is hard to get. The final kill with the MC. Ow. Are you gonna say excuse you, Mr. Monster? Miss Monster, it's a Gorgon. Nice hits, you guys. Jeez. No, Joel's hard. Yeah. Always just because the Rama class, but hey, she can use our mods now. Poor girl. All right, give me Brave Sword. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I could clear all of these enemies out, but I'm gonna instead see something. Okay, that's what I thought. Can't do that. Friends. We get you to deal 20. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Boom. Marissa looks so bad as that. What are you talking about? I love that sprite. The hair color's entirely wrong, but that's fine. But I would get permabanned. I don't want to know the jokes then. Vanessa. My guess is there are jokes that involve further games I haven't played. Which is a rather egregious crime here. That was your chance to defend yourself. You shouldn't keep going if that's not the answer. Giving you an out. All right. Friends. Who knows? Permabans aren't that bad. Hinkcoin has done it to me at least 100. Has he done it, or has he threatened to do it? You ain't got the nerve. Great movie, by the way. He says he's done it. Garrick never disappoints. I don't have Garrick with me. Oh, I see. We've put it together. Thank you. Quink's current account is immortal, I guess. I hope I hope so. I'd rather not see fours ever go up. Let's use the really cool staff that we didn't get to use last time. Now that's a dragon spear. Rather not make the email for Twink 122333444455555 when I'm on Twink 122333444. Amy? Is there a character count on Twitch names? I don't believe so, but I couldn't confirm or deny. I don't know, I will never find out. Want to test it? Wait, that's the twin killer thing to say. I never said that. Get him, boys! You know what I hope to do one day? Just be T-Swizzle. It's all I want. I don't ask for a lot. I know when you get to like very high in the Twitch community, you can ask Twitch for them. I'm starting to think that's the only reason I get it. I check every day. It's part of my morning routine. Loot, milady. Have you ever whispered the person? So I tried T-Swizzle. No luck. I've also been going for T-Swizzy. T-S-W-I-Z-Z-I-E. Because you can make the second I capitalized and it'll look like an L. And that account is deactivated and has been for months. And I'm in Twitch's name waiting queue. To no luck. So, ooh, pretty cool. So I will be notified when that name becomes available, but I'm saying try 7 on Twitter. Yeah, exactly. I'm T-Swizzle01 on Twitter, like with like an actual O. I don't know why I did this for an O. They're both both 0 and O is shaped like this. All right, so now we need to weaken him. Yeah. Have Marisa accidentally silence her. Or we need what? Light magic. Algafar. Alright, we're not attacking this turn because I have no way of healing. Fine. I just took the random letters for my name. I do not think my name will ever be available. Yeah, Yoshi will be. I think Yoshi might forever be stuck. That. I lost name 6 on both Twitch and Twitter. I am sad. That is tough. Yoshi's very popular since they spelled a character from the Mario series name wrong in English like it. What's his actual name? Two S's. I understand now. Alrighty. This has been real. It has been fun. And it has been real fun. Free Brave Sword? Hell yes? Question mark? Ahoy! Hello, Sundown. How are you? He cannot do that. Right, Ephraim will just do this. We'll physic and move on. Tell me, Ephraim, do I look like I've grown stronger? The last time we dueled, I was too weak to test you. Why? I was so weak I lost to Erica. I sacrificed the lives of many good people. I've committed many unforgivable sins. The caring heart I once possessed died long ago. I've grown stronger because of it. I've grown strong enough to defeat even you, Ephraim. No, you haven't. You're still no match for me. You were never one for combat. It is not in you. You should never have chosen this path. Here I come, Leon. And he crits. Oh my god. Where did I go wrong? Hello, let's go. You're well, yep, good to hear. Crit God. Level God.
I guess that proves it. You're too strong, Ephraim. Always admired. Leon! You know, Ephraim, I always wanted to be you. I wanted to be strong and handsome, with Erica always at my side. That's what I wanted. I had nothing. Don't be ridiculous, Leon. Who was it that taught me history? Who covered for me when I stumbled? Didn't you see how I looked up to you? I admire your compassion, your wisdom, your thoughtfulness. Oh, yeah. It seems so long ago. I did keep you out of trouble, didn't I? Thanks for remembering. See? You're thoughtful, too. Leon, wait. Don't close your eyes! I'm gonna save you. I'll find a way. No, don't. Thanks, anyway. It was all my fault. Don't look so sad. Come on, Ephraim. Smile, like you used to. Leon. God level? Absolutely. What? This? Brother, Leon's body, it's... The time has come. A resurrection is at hand. Well done, Leon. The sacrifice of your flesh and the sum of your efforts. They were all for naught. Graido's disaster cannot be averted. My resurrection is at hand. All this time, you imagined yourself in possession of your own free will. But it was I who planted the seed from which your ambitions grew. My deceit made you my puppet, and oh, how you danced at the end of my strings. You could never have been saved. The shame is it, Leon, and now I am reborn. Demon King, you are responsible for all the misery we've seen. Leon, my friend, you're the one. Brother, this power, it's different. I know, this power is greater than anything we've ever faced, but none of that matters. I've learned so much, my lance is stronger than ever. That thing deceived and murdered my friend. No matter what happens, I'm going to destroy it. La Rochelle, it's time to use it. Prepare the last sacred stone. You have to use its power on the beast like in the legends. You must listen to me, Ephraim. These stories are true. The stone does hold the power to stop the Demon King. However, the source of its power is human will, the desire for peace within our hearts. Our hearts? Yes, that is right. We need not pray for the sacred stone to aid us now. No, we need only focus ourselves and concentrate on a better future. I understand. Everyone, listen to me. This is the final battle. If we can defeat this thing, it's over. We face the King of Demons, the monster that once ruled all Magvel. He's more powerful than any one of us here. We have something that beasts will never have. We have community, friendship, love. We have all the virtues of humanity. That is our weapon. That is our strength. Let's finish this. There must be something that I can do. Please, let everyone come through this unscathed. We can't let our guard down. I wonder if we can reenact the legend. My blade will cut deep. Watch with pride, Father. I'll show you who's the strongest. Fighting's all well and good, but where's all the treasure? I'm starting to wonder if I really should be here. That's the King of Demons. What a ferocious sight he is. Oh, that's the Demon King, isn't it? Yep, I've read all about him. Is everyone ready? We're going to win. Ah, abominable sacred stone. I will not suffer imprisonment again. Ow, you possess only one. Do not fool yourselves. You cannot fully imprison me. I will grind that wretched rock and your cursed bones to powder. I'm a stinking fancy seeing you here. Destroy that demon. I will, Jimmo. Good luck, have fun. Don't give me fish. I won't. Prepare your ass for Mortis. Maybe, please, my boy. Did we do it? Yes, we did it. The Demon King's soul has been bound once more. But the freement is not yet over. Ah, the Demon King's soul rages against its prison. We must return it to its proper place and quickly. But first, we must defeat the Demon King's soulless body. The thing? Uh-huh. The real battle's just beginning. Our ancestors paid dearly for their victory, a mountain of corpses. It is written that the Demon King was surrounded by the dead before he finally fell. We all must be prepared to do what must be done. No, I'll do it. I have no intention of seeing anyone else die.
0 crit chance, by the way. Here's how we're gonna do this. You're gonna come forward, supply, give the short bow, take Nidhogg, and wait. MP divided by 2, which is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That covers that tile. Flower Shell's accent is exquisite. It took a long time to get right. Digmund. Demon King, I'm gonna kill you! Oh, and he dodges. Ephraim solo? That's kind of badass, actually. That's kind of a really badass idea. Everyone's running up to meet him and he just kills them. He did say he was gonna kill the bastard. Ha! A mountain of corpses, he said. We'll have. Hold on. What's your range? Okay, you have that. He's gonna be like running after him. Here we go. I don't think that's gonna help you, Mr. Demon King. You could have had a you can. Oh. Ooh. We actually have to think if we want him to solo this. Take him on, Ephraim. Take the morale of your companions. My companions will be taking out all of the other baddies. Okay. Now, Franz, Horse Slayer. Ooh, you have a halberd. It's okay. We're gonna Latona. That's Gilliam. Franz, you, however, are also going to be attacking this bound. The question is what? Can you guys damage? I don't think you guys can damage him. Ooh, the runestone? No, you still can't damage him. Sea gleaned. What do you have? You have a halberd, so that's perfect for you to come in. Two damage. Nami actually gets to use Nidhogg this time. Perfect. Hey, Kitten, how you doing? Go ahead and... Do stone. Do this. Killer Lance. Cross. Give Rune Sword. We've had quite a few of those types of moments today, Sundown. A lot of like low level or low hit stuff just slamming us. Which like, hey, you know what? If it doesn't hit me with the 0 on the hit, I'm going to assume it does. Perfect. Oh, I calculated that so perfectly. No more poison, no more low health. I love how the like elder weapon there, like the super powerful sacred twin staff, gives like 3 XP. Like yeah, we'll here, here's a crumb. Now hold on, you're putting everyone to sleep. So do you remember how I said that Ephraim was gonna kill him? I lied to you. It's gonna be Vanessa. I was hoping it could also be. Did Erica kill him last time? No, I'm not doing that. All right, let's go, Vanessa. Let's go. When I said I killed you last, I lied. When he put my entire party to bed? Fuck off. No, you're done. You're done. I'm not. No epic moment. You're getting killed. Vanessa flies off here and turns around like everyone's just lying on the ground, and she charges back in. Does she get to participate now in the conversation? Oh, it's it. It's over, isn't it? Yes. Evil has been imprisoned, locked away. The legends of old have been mirrored in our ancient actions today. No, we've done far more than the legends ever told. We've destroyed the Demon King's body. He can never come back. That's right. We have you all to thank for it. And another thing. In that ancient battle, it took the might of the 5 heroes to do what we did. We did not have their extraordinary power to draw upon. No, we didn't. We conquered darkness and restored peace to the land thanks to you. It was because you never gave in. You never stopped fighting. None of you. Not once. Thank you. There she is. This means we've accomplished our mission. I must relay the good news to King Hayden at once. Yes, I'm sure Father will be most pleased. Brother, this means peace will be restored, doesn't it? Shall I fly back to Frelia and let him know? There's no need to rush. I'm sure he knows. After all, we were together, and that ensured our victory. Of course, Prince Hines. Looks like we were on the outside looking in, eh? Even so, the fighting's over. That's something to be happy about. Exactly. Well, that took some doing, but we'll finally finish the job. We certainly earned our pay. Please tell me we're going to enjoy it. Let's go home, Chief. Let's see now. Shall we head back to Johanna? I guess we could stop in at the guild and get their next contract, eh?
But the queen's gone. Wonder what Johanna will do now.
I'm sure it'll all work out.
After all is said and done, it's our home.
Come on, it's time for Garrick's band to ride.
Let's go.
Heads. Looks like I should be getting back as well.
Homecoming time. It's over, isn't it? The demon that drove Grado to madness is dead and gone. I can't believe that I was a part of this whole thing.
The war is over, but so much remains to be done. Our country lost this war. The road ahead of it will be long and hard. That's true, and yet it's a road we must travel. That's the burden survivors must shoulder.
Yes, we must fulfill the dreams of Emperor Brigard and Prince Leon. Dozla, Renak, we have done it.
Gwahaha, and a job well done it was, Princess La Rochelle.
Finally over. So it's about time for me to... Hold it. I gave you no orders to leave. I am the Princess of Rostin, lest you forget. I have many missions to fulfill. Come, Dozla, Renak. It is time to go.
Wahaha, wait up. Let's move, Renak.
The darkness, it's gone.
Yes, that's the end.
I guess so.
Let's return home, Lady Mir. Our friends and family will be worried about us.
Hey, teacher! Where are you going? Wait up! I'm coming with you!
You did well, Ross. You're a true warrior, my pride and joy.
But you're still the best, father. That's right, my father's the best warrior in all Magville.
Ah, I'm glad everyone's so happy, but they'd better not forget that they only won with our help. Right, Namie?
We all worked together. Wasn't that great, Colm?
Hey, don't start crying, please.
Oh, glorious light. Will you witness to our victory? The foul demon has been purged from the earth. The ancient demon king was as powerful as the scrolls described, and yet in the end we were able to defeat him. After all, there's no one better than us.
Your continued safety is all that matters to me, Princess Erica.
General, Princess Erica, we can finally return to Rednai, can't we? Yes, we can all go home, all of us unharmed.
I'm exhausted. I'd like nothing more than to laze around with them for a while. Alas, we're not going to have that opportunity, are we, Prince Ephraim? No. The reconstruction of Renai is going to keep us busy. Keep your strength up. I'm going to need you in the days ahead. We'll be beside you through it all. War is over. Victory is ours. Now we ride for home. Ugh. Another game down. We ride. Hey, Kratos, how you doing? GG, best fish I lost in a while. This scene would be very fun. That scene would be depressing as fuck if anyone was dead.
Ephraim, it is time I must be going. I am still a princess of Rostin after all. There is much to which I must attend. Renai and Rostin are far apart, but the distance can be managed somehow.
Back in time, yep.
If you and I were to be betrothed, that is.
Whoa.
I wonder if I appeared too forward.
No, how silly of me. That's a different line.
Ephraim, I must return to Darkling Woods. With my father gone, much responsibility falls on my shoulders. Yet, I would ask, may I come and visit you from time to time? Betrothed?
We of Frelia will do what we can to aid in the restoration of Renai. If you have need of our assistance, you can come to me at any time. And another thing, it wasn't such a bad thing, fighting on the same side as you. That's all. They will come, though. One day, we'll see who is the better.
Where are you going, brother? You've endured so much to get home, and now... I'm sorry, Erica. Must journey to Grado. Just received word from Seth. In the south, within the Empire, there has been an enormous landslide. Landslide? Yes. Word is it was so great that the whole cities were destroyed. They say the damage is so severe, the Empire itself is in danger. That's why I must go to Grado. The people are saying this is Grado's divine punishment. But these are the same citizens Leon wanted nothing more than to protect. I cannot ignore their plight. Yes, of course not. I'll ride with you. No, you must remain in Renai. Our country is recovering, but we cannot rest easy. Someone must stay to protect the realm. Ephraim, I understand. I will take your place until you return. I will wait for you in Renai, brother. I can always depend on you, Erica. Leon, I will be king. The type of king we often spoke of. Strong, kind, and measured. An ideal king. The people of Renai and Grado are under my protection, and I won't fail them. Watch and see.
Letter. Oh, there's a letter. I'm so excited to read it. I will let me scroll up above the letter so I can read everything else. You waifu, we ride. Congratulations, coming at the end there. Yes, you've beaten this game both routes now. Ultimate victory, Rachel. Thank you for the. Oh, I'm sure there'll be a Frenchman in every game now. I love these images. POV, your betrothed, Strange. I'm gonna read these while the credits are playing. Taylor, thank you again for inviting us along on this journey of yours. There's always been a privilege. It has not been too long since I've watched the blind playthrough of FE8. Not that much of FE6, but it has for FE7, and seeing them all in different amounts of knowledge has been a warm welcome. There is a part of me that will always love Magavel like that. Oops, I mispronounced that. Magavel like that is a part of you that will always love Arib in FE7 at least. I am at times a harsh critic of all three games. I think the development history holds them back. None of these games had a clear vision and it really shows, but the games that introduced us to the series always hold a special place in our hearts. FE6, for lack of a better term, is a mess. It started as an N64. It started in the N64 known as the Maiden of Darkness, but once they lost Mr. Kaga and had to restructure to fill the void, they did not have the knowledge nor direction to continue with it. So they instead fell back on what they could do, another FE1 remake. You see it very clearly in the early maps and it slowly wanes, but it never reaches the potential of what a game called the Maiden of Darkness could have been. And at the same time, it just becomes a bit of an amalgamation of FE1 through 5 in parts. The 8 generals are like the 12 Crusaders. And, to like the 12 Crusaders, you are on a MacGuffin quest, which I do not mind usually. The Sword of Seals, Binding Blade is like the Sword of Seals in Arcanea, the Fire Emblem. The Shield of Seals, sorry. If it starts playing the next part, I'm going to have to stop reading it here in a moment. Most of the cast is just character archetypes reused, and that does not even begin to speak on the balance of the gameplay, which is lacking. With the accuracy... Oh, here, I'll pause here. With the accuracy in the void, the 2RN system, the tediousness of supports, and more. When you get to FE7, IS begins to try to take what they did and build something on Arib in the past to flesh out FE6 and try to set it up and tape over what they fell short on. But in the process, they continue to fall short on, and FE7 has a lot of dramatic moments that really bring you in attention. It does not do well at getting you to those moments. In fact, it somewhat glosses over a lot of the points in getting to the next big moment, and then you're in the moment and you sometimes forget the question. How did we get here? Never really explains why you were doing everything just to keep you going and doing everything. Ephidel and Narcian is a comparison someone made to me a few years ago. They both make constant mistakes in underestimating the player's army. Narcian reacts to it. Ephidel, until the very end, acts like everything went to plan when it is not. I will not go further here, for while I did want to write a letter on all the GBA games, I want to get back to the point. FE8 in the world of FE6 and 7 are based around the Marth games and a bit of the Yogg-Draw mixed in. FE8 is based mainly on Gaiden. 2 lords, 1 male, 1 female. 2 routes that are split, an overwhelming sense of monster present. The ability to grind, the GBA's biggest problem is it is not original in design. It is just taking from the COG games apart and shoveling them back together to make something new to sell. FE6 came out in March 29th, 2002, 7 on April 25, 2003, and 8. They released one a year. FE9 came out in April 20th, 2005. Let those dates sink in for a moment. FE8 had a short development cycle and was not the main project, and had a lot of freelance staff brought in for it, as most of the core staff was working on rushing FE9 out as quickly as possible. It is the first game written solely by one person again, Mr. Maida. But it is the weakest plot of the 3 GBA games and still reuses a great deal of the older story beats. The Crown Prince of Grado is just the Crown Prince of Granbell again, yeah. The 2 routes, while reminiscent of the guidance split, it falls shorter for you having to play the game twice instead of just splitting the army. Agreed there as well. And finally, the world building. Taylor, I'm going to ask you a question. You spoke of how 5 heroes sealed away the Demon King in the Sacred Stone a century ago. Please name the 5 heroes. Or at least as many as you can. Uh-oh. Oh, wait just a moment. And by that, I mean I will start the next paragraph and hope you took the time to answer before reading the next message. You know, the closest one I can think of is I think the Frelio, not the Frelio one. What is that? Not Renai. Rostin. Have to do the French accent to make it come to me. Might have started with an L. I can name 2 with an idea of a third, but unlike the Crusaders, the Generals, or even Henri, or the Dragons of Arcanea or Valencia, we have no idea who these people are to this day, and Mir is older than the war, so the name's not lost to time or anything. It just has no substance to the world. It is like it was made last week. Those 2 are Grado, or Latona. I remember there was an L. I don't even remember if it was the right one. And one's named after the country. Oh. I have a great many problems with the lackluster storytelling, but the gameplay, I think, is the most refined of the GBA games. But it is short and cumbersome to play twice to understand the story. It's commonly cited as sexist by a great many as well, which once you start reading into it, you see more of that, and the localization of the plot is a whole other thing. I still love this game. After seeing you travel through it has been a joy. A few things that I was grateful for. It was very late before someone came in and really questioned you about not using Seth, which as we start to pull back the curtains on mechanics, Seth is the best characters in the series by stats all the way. Really? I'd love to hear more on that, the Seth thing, if you want to start prepping while I keep reading. The House of Porkyrus is one I have rarely seen visited by people who are not Seth, given the killer sword guarding it by the amount of turns you have before its imminent destruction. The game is well known for being the easiest game, but I think that is mainly for 2 things. The amount of grinding you can do between maps in the Tower of Volney and later the Lagdo Ruins, but also you have Seth, who the players can use the solo most of the game. I'm proud that you never really used Seth. It was actually one of the brightest parts of the journey, so I want you to be proud of that. For the earliest Fog of War map, I honestly feel it was designed around Seth, just absorbing damage for the player. And you overcame it. In fact, you overcame a lot of moments most people think are mainly for Seth to handle, and makes me proud of you makes me proud of you more than usual. I'm grateful even if you kept your team composure about 70% similar between the 2 routes, you did experience the uniqueness of the class changing that FE8 has to offer. I have not seen someone actually be kept from the fact that you have choice in your classes in a long time. It's usually one of the first things people spoil from what I've seen, so that was a delight. Oh geez, this letter ended up being more of a why I dislike the GBA games more than the reflecting on your journey. But it has been a long time. I have seen all 3 back to back. I still wish they had more time and more direction. I'm glad you overcame all the trials and tribulations that were presented. You are someone who never fails to rise to a challenge. I really enjoy a lot of the great moments in these games. Rachel's pastry-loving accent is the best. The hard parts such as Porkyrus or Atlas Plains, or even further back to Aquilia and the moments of Bern, you handled yourself with fierce determination and graceful wisdom time and time again. You continue to grow as a tactician and each step you take, and I look forward to seeing you earn your golden screen one day soon. Thank you for these 6 months of streams, all in less than the span of the month of April. I look forward to a new world, a new continent next week. Take care of yourself until then. Thank you for being a grand as a general and as kind as a twin. Thank you for saving Erib and Magivel both. P.S. One last thing I have wanted to wait on. Prince Leon is said like the animal lion. Oopsies. And let's get to that curtain with a Master Seal and a few people like Noel and open the game and check if you can find a location called the Melkian Coast. Also, option 32. No fucking idea what that is. That's a long letter. That was a really long one. Yeah, Sundown's been trying to make me call it Lion for a while. I just like Leon better. Because of the spelling. It's Lyon. Leon. It's French. And while I'm not sure I call the story sexist, it's definitely backwards when it comes to gender. Disappointing, I definitely agree on. Option Jesus. I'm very proud to remember Latono of Ralston. Option 32. Very Effie-esque letter. Yes, I like it. Stop. I told you yesterday the letter I was working on was long. I didn't think it was mine. I just assumed it was Picaro's. Yeah. I always love the letters. The letters are one of my favorite parts about beating the game. It's like sad that I get, you know, we're through, but it's like then I get this really well-written letter that makes me very happy to read. I should work on that. Oh, would that be hard to do? Because you'd have to have the letter written before the journey. Oh, are you? My name is Leon. Uh-huh. That's me. The son of the Emperor. You're Prince Ephraim and Princess Erica from Renai, aren't you? All right, the first thing I'm going to ask on, what is Sure Strike? Does Great Shield proc on level percent? What is Slayer? We'll go over. Okay. Cool. It doesn't imply girls can't fight. Erica's still a very powerful warrior, but is she constantly called weak and given dumbass plot decisions? Yeah, like, I mean, Erica is... If I were to grind the two up to the same level, I guarantee their stat lines would be very similar. But Ephraim's plot, especially when you get to the part after the eggs, is like, oh, I was gonna kill my friend in order to release his soul. I'll save him. Erica's is, oh, I'm evil. Psych, I'm not. Can you give me the stone real quick? And she goes, oh, yeah, okay, you're cured. It's like, Erica, sweet. Like, I know you're smarter than that. Like, I believe in you. And then after that, you gain none of the context of Ephraim's route, which is like kind of quintessential to the story. And like it makes the thing that Ephraim says at the end of Erica's route where he's like, and yes, no, or the Stone of Grado, no, the Fire Emblem. And you're like, what? Is that just a shoehorn? And then you go to Ephraim's route and it's like, oh no, the Fire Emblem, like here's everything you need to know about it. Then he tells like Erica about it so that like it seems like she knows and understands it in his route. And everything's fine. But when you play her route, it's like, and this is the world with magic, so there's not really a reason for the gender imbalance. Not that I'm even saying that there even is otherwise, but there's even less excuse when you have a super powerful magic sword. Right. You're Prince Ephraim and Princess Erica from Renai, aren't you? I heard you were coming, and I've been waiting here all day. I've always wanted. I don't have any friends my own age. So, Prince Ephraim, Princess Erica, what do you say? From now on, let's be friends. Two or three of these are gonna be very high. 5x is, I mean, some of these are higher than others. 63, there it is. I was like, I know one of these was really long. 409. We almost, if we hadn't sat there on that one chapter just grinding levels, we would have been easy sub 400. Seth returned to Renai with Ephraim and his fellow knights. His dedicated service made him the most trusted of the new king and queen's guardsmen, as well as the most famous of knights in all of Renai, Seth, the Silver Knight. Franz the Faithful. He continued to serve Renai with the same devotion that he had during the War of the Stones. His generous nature and easy smile made him a favorite among the people. Silent Gilliam. Gilliam returned to his home of Frelia, where he continued to serve the crown as a faithful knight. His imposing countenance was said to strike fear in the hearts of even the most arrogant and brash of Frelia's new recruits. Mulder, wise counselor. After the War of the Stones, Mulder continued to serve the royal family of Frelia. His wisdom served to guide King Ainz as it had served King Hayden before him. She remained on active duty as an airborne knight in Frelia's army. Her beauty and determination became the standard to which her fellow knights aspired. Silencer's a critical, half critical. Yeah. He's half critical? Okay. He returned, or Ross, his father's son. He returned to Ide, village of his youth, and helped rebuild it after the bandit attack that brought it to ruin. Years later, he set out on his own to perfect his fighting skills and hone both body and spirit. Here's is Luna. Oh. Garcia, the warrior reborn. He returned to Ide to help with its reconstruction after the bandit attack. Afterwards, he re-enlisted in the army, serving Renai as a troop leader. His strength, valor, and experience inspired many. Sure shot, you will hit. Great shield is great, level percent. Sure shot, it will hit, level percent. On. The childhood friends became lovers first, then husband and wife. Worried for Nami's well-being, Colm gave up his adventurous ways. Nami passed on her grandfather's skill in archery to her own son and daughter. Colm, good-natured thief. Nami, a tearful archer. Arthur, Saint of Light. Got B rank again. Arthur moved to Renai to help rebuild the shattered country. He worked without rest to ease the pain and grief of those who suffered during the war. His self-sacrifice made him into a folk hero among the peasantry. We got B rank with him and Lute, and we got B rank with Joshua and Marissa. Lute, prodigy. After the War of the Stones, Lute returned to Renai to continue her arcane studies. She spent far less time locked in her library, preferring now to explore the outside world. She grew into a great and well-traveled sage. Your shot you will hit, your strike you will hit. Steel, pick, and disarm. Yeah, I can do that. What you think it is, I think it is when you figure out. Okay, hold on. Joshua returned to Johanna and ruled over it as king. His skills as a leader had grown great, and Johanna flourished as never before. He never outgrew his love of travel and games of chance. Natasha, sacred healer. Once the war was over, Natasha returned to Grado to help rebuild the empire. She dedicated herself to easing the grief of those families that lost soldiers during the war. Ford, the Wild Knight. Upon Ford's return to Renai, his secret hobby of painting was discovered. He was commissioned as a court artist. His work grew popular, and his days became so busy that he often regretted his career change. Yeah. His service, Kyle, our knight, his service to the royal family of Renai continued without change. He became a battalion commander and gained much trust and responsibility for training new recruits. Kana lived happily in the prosperous post-war Frelia. He flew to Renai often to visit her dear friend Erica. As time went on, he succeeded his father, Hayden, as king of Frelia. His resourcefulness and tactical prowess helped him build a court of loyal vassals that served to lead the country to greater prosperity. Graceful Cyrene continued as commander of Frelia's Pegasus Knights. Her grace and beauty in flight were the subject of many songs and paintings, and her popularity soared. Amelia rose of the war. Following the war, she returned to Grado to assist in her country's reconstruction. She surrounded herself with new friends and used the strength she found on the battlefield to live her life in happiness. Following the war, Dussel returned to Grado. where he was instrumental in its rebuilding. He spent his remaining years watching over Grado and sharing his wisdom with other nations as an expert combat instructor. Noel returned to Grado, where he dedicated himself to rebuilding it and fulfilling Leon's vision. When the country was restored to its former glory, he disappeared without a trace, never to be seen again. Cormac returned to Grado to assist in the reconstruction of his country. Shortly after, he left to wander on his own. When he reappeared, he rejoined the army, not as a knight, but as a common soldier. You know, you don't have the whole, like, Cormac being angry about his brother dying in that route either. La Rochelle, Queen of Light. She succeeded her uncle as ruler of the Rostin theocracy several years after the war ended. She never lost her unique perspective on life, and she spent much of her rule visiting the neighboring countries. As La Rochelle rose to become queen, he remained by her side, watching La Rochelle grow to become the queen she was destined to be, was Dozla's greatest joy in life. La Rochelle summoned Renac back to Rostin, a rich merchant. He was forced to return. He was never able to escape his service to the self-centered princess who became queen. Admittedly, he didn't try very hard. Garrett continued as a mercenary. Over the years, his reputation grew so great that he had more job offers than he could handle. One day, without warning, he left, never to return. She danced from city to city, and the entire continent became her stage. Her fame grew and grew, and large crowds gathered wherever she performed. Tethys, beloved dancer. Ewan, enthusiastic student. Ewan continued his studies, modeling his life after the teachings of Soleil. Eventually, his education branched off into different paths. His insatiable curiosity led him on a trip to explore the world. Marissa became battalion leader for an elite mercenary force. Many men sought to challenge her to a duel, and none of them stood up to her blade. I really like the Marissa Joshua. With that ending for Marissa. Soleil, the Well of Wisdom. Soleil returned to Caer Pelin, where he remained a faithful servant to the Manakee. His days were not spent in isolation, though. Many of the friends he met during the War of the Stones came to visit his village. After bidding her farewells to Ephraim, she returned to Darkling Woods. She lived a long, full life, served by the people of Caer Pelin, and comforted by the memories of her dear friends. Erica, the Restoration Queen, returned to Renai and began the reconstruction effort with her brother, Ephraim. Seeing peace return to the lives of her people filled her with happiness. Her smile became a symbol of her people's joy. Busy days awaited him upon his return to Renai. Ephraim, the Restoration King, oversaw the rebuilding not only of his own country, but also of the entire continent of Magavel. His work was difficult, but his success made him a legend. I only read that in full. You know Silencer already, but it is 1/2 critical chance. Right, okay. Pierces Luna, ignores defense. Okay. Level percent. Sure shot, you will hit. Great shield is great. level percent. Sure, strike is will hit, level percent. Steel picking disarm seems self-explanatory. I can do those. Slayer, I want you to tell me what you think it is first. I think it's bonus damage against monsters. Or, like, that'd be my guess. Very good. Okay. That's what makes sense to me. But is it critical damage or is it 1.5 times? Just effectiveness? So that's what? Is effectiveness 2.5? I struggled with that math a few times. It's not critical, I don't think. Or at least in Binding Blade, everything was really funky when you had effective weapons. But Binding Blade was Binding Blade. I love this song, by the way. Ugh. Sit back. Might times 3. So it is might times 3. Okay. So it's basically free critical damage that you can then critical on. We head to the Milking Coast and see Cormag and Null. I would love to do that. I'm kind of curious what Cormag promotes into. How do you do it? Can someone explain? Is it restart chapter and then you restart epilogue and it takes you to the monster extras? Okay, thank you. Map. And then epilogue. Cool. All right, manage items. We actually have 2 master seals, so we can promote them and just kind of see what they are. So Null, that here the first one. Without having to reset the machine, I mean. All right, what is a shaman promote into? Oh, how interesting. Who summons fighters? Like if I... So, the skill is summon. I assume it... Would you like to try it out? Yeah, fuck, sure. So he can't use dark magic anymore. That's interesting. No, that's the use button. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. I saw the use and those all grayed out. I was like, holy shit, he can't use dark magic? Like, what? Whoa. Let's also promote Cormag. And, oh, we can't. Oh, he's got to level up one more time. All right, so we'll bring him onto a little Tower of Volney. Is that where we want to go? The Melkian Coast. My bad. Melkian Coast. Where is that? Let's load up ruins. Melkian Coast. Here we are. But it doesn't have a monster to visit. So I guess Tower of Volney. Just go into the first area of it. No, that's not it. That's not it, Billy. No, and where's... Okay. I like the idea of this.
the summoner thing. Well, I'm very intrigued what it summons. And let's bring out some Marissa for fun. All right, so Noel, if I want you to do something, you have 13 res, so you're right. You still have the low defense problem. Go here. We can summon. Phantom warriors possess great strength, then vanished when attacked. So do you... I have animations on, right? Do they not have animations? They don't have animations. Do they also not give him XP? He gets 10 XP from that. Well, he gets 10 XP from the summon. That's an interesting idea. I don't know how much I would use that. I guess if I was like really turtling on the map, that could be very useful. You can summon another one next turn now. Let me see. I assume it's one on the battlefield at a time then? Bait T? I mean, what? It's 14 damage you don't get the XP for. I can see uses, but it's not going to be my favorite thing. They also get stronger as no levels. Now that. Pause, champ. Hold on, that's fucked up. That could be very fucked up. I'm gonna turn animations off until Cormag's, well, I'm gonna have Noel attack. I'm gonna see the animations for Noel. But then I'm gonna turn the animations off as we level Cormag. Oh, perfect. I mean, that's sick. I love that. Very strong bait. Bishop for its Slayer skill is known one of the two best classes in the game by many, given the overwhelming amount of monsters in the game. Its Summoner with its summon skill is also very much cited as one of the strongest classes. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess the ability to do this, like not even attack. Now he can't move. Like he's stuck. He can no longer. He has to either attack me, or one of the other ones do. I can see the use in that. I can definitely see the use in that. Let's see if we can give. Let's turn animations off. We're gonna give Cormag. I did that again. We're gonna give Cormag the boss kill, which will level him up. Interesting. So many things. Thank you for the 50 gold. What do you think is option 32? I haven't the foggiest guess, or I would have guessed at this point. Who do you think is option 32? What the fuck is up? Is Noel the 32nd person in the player list? Or in the character list?
I'd have to look through it again. So a long time ago, there was a really good streamer we watched play Sacred Stones, but the chat voted in the survey who would get used. Oh no. 31 characters was in the list to vote for, and then the 32nd option was option 32. Okay, so this was some inside joke I didn't have any shot of guessing. And this makes me feel slightly better. Option 32 won a lot of votes. Well, I mean, if you put something like that into a stream, is Orson? Oh, this is gonna be bad. I don't even remember. Playable character? Wait. Now, see, my brain went, oh, the guy who lost his wife. And I said, no. Yeah. And then I said, no, there's no way that's it, because he's not available for more than one map. So how? If you really think about it, he can be used on every map? Bro, I'm really thinking about it, and I'm struggling to think about how that would work. Oh, in the creature campaign. Wait, but how would you do that? Do you get him at the end? You don't get him at the end of the game, do you? Like, I guess you could have him run around and fight some of the monsters, but your friend like me who at the time had never played a Fire Emblem, okay. You unlock 10 more Whoa, you can't just drop that fucking bomb on me right now, Twink. What? You have to beat all, like in both, you have to beat all of them, you get 10 more characters? Guess the characters: Orson, Selena, Leon. I don't even want to remember his name. Creepy Wyvern guy. I don't really remember the name of people I don't respect very much. Maybe the Emperor? I'll throw out Erica and Ephraim's father. Connacht. Or not fuck. Now I can't think of his name because I'm thinking of Connacht, unless it is Connacht. Who's the other general? Riev. Morva? I don't know a 9th guess. Or a 10th guess, sorry. I didn't want to do that. No, fuck. I wanted to just manage my item. Oh, this actually works. I can manage my items here. The friend loved Orson and his character and felt so bad he played the game eventually, learned Orson is not in your party forever. He then learned FE Builder and made a ROM hack where you can recruit Orson from chapter 16 while he is on the throne. And a lot of us in the community refer to it as option 32 because of this. His inside joke we only mention when Orson is involved, so you would not associate it with him potentially. Oh, so you would associate with him. I see. Yes, give me the answer, Seppuku. That, wow. That's dedication. I respect that. All the generals, the 3 kings, Orson and Leon. The 3 kings. Do you get wait, is it Ralston or do you get which 3 kings? We met more than 3 kings. We met 4, I believe. Well, we met 5. We could also say, I mean, it could be Joshua's mom. Eastmare, Hayden, and Fado. Okay, okay. Oh, you get Eastmare. What? What class is she?
Selena, Glenn, Volta, Riev, Kalik. It is Kalik. Hayden, Fado, Leon, Eastmere, and Orson. Who's an emperor. She's a sword master? Fuck!
I'm unlocking those one day after we beat all the games. That'll probably be like a single stream thing we can do. Fado. Father 2. I don't think I could ever use Volta or Riev. Or Kalik. etc. One day. Have to clip it? Please do.
What?
Master Seal. Well, that's interesting. So Vanessa was a Wyvern Knight with Pierce. He can be a Wyvern Lord. I thought Wyvern Lords in the previous games got axes. Am I thinking, what am I thinking of? That's interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd still go with Wyvern Knight. Although, man, the sprite. Actually, he's not. Those aren't the. They use the run type of dragons. I think Wyvern Lord was always Lance Sword. I might be going crazy. That's fine. You know that you know what I'm thinking of? We gave that one guy we made Wyvern Lord the first time I played 3 houses an axe. And trained him in axes, I believe. One of these is they're different types of dragons, aren't they? Well, they're not dragons. One's got wings with no feet. This one has feet. That doesn't make him a wyvern, I thought. Yeah, rides a dragon. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I was going crazy, Sundown. FBA is a great creature campaign. Can you also check out Monster Shop on the coast? And you can visit Greater Keep. I'd love to do both those things. Let's make him a Wyvern Lord for fun. Do something different. Great. On top of that, the Wyvern Rider also rides a dragon. I use swords. All right, hold on. View map. Cool. Yep. Awesome. This is so cool. I'm so excited for this battle. Oh, no. We ran away. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. We ran away. see a wyvern. Oh, hi there. If you're in the Discord, can you post it there? I'd appreciate that. So what is this? Just a massive monster grind? This is a bonus map, kind of. Okay. Opinion on Ewan? I'm going to use them the next time I play the game for sure. I'm going to force myself to use them. The localization for the original Japanese name is Dragon Knight and Dragon Master. God, you know... In the original plan, Erica would have taken the ship from Port Curious and shipwrecked here with Rachel. Oh. Wyvern Knight's also called Wyvern. They fucked up. Tisk tisk localization. Tisk tisk. Interesting. So they left it in the game as an extra map. I was kind of curious why that top part came. The map you met Rachel and Dozla on her route in that abandoned fort in the fog is the only map in the game you cannot access from the overworld, or replace this one late in development. I wonder. Is there any like known reason why, or? Is it just kind of one of those that didn't make the cut? They did not want both Erica and Ephraim to have a boat map. I gotta say, that's a terrible fucking reason. Just make the game one chapter longer. Or 2 chapters longer. You wouldn't even notice. Yeah, and they kept the ghost ship name in both routes. I expected to be fighting on the ship in Erica's route. The fog of war you hate? That map is also a last minute addition. I knew it felt terrible. I knew it sucked. I knew there was a problem with that map. I could feel it in my bones. That map is interesting because it feels like this bizarre difficulty spike out of fucking nowhere, right? And I know you said that it was like a possibly a use Seth to just beat the map. The map you met Rachel and Dozla in was originally Chapter 6. They moved it to Rachel and Dozla and made a new for 6. So that's the fucked up map. I like the idea of beat the boss before the spider kills the kid. I don't like where it is in the game with the enemy location not being able to see. And oh, by the way, the spider's a very powerful enemy. You're probably not gonna be able to kill it. Ugh, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna back out of here now. I assume I can retreat. Yeah. The game is a mess in development. It barely had any direction given it was started after FE9 was started and released before FE9. Were they just trying to continue with yearly releases? Last thing I have to show you is Great Oak Keep. Hey, you know, they might have some development issues, but they put out some banger songs This right here is one of my favorite of the Fire Emblem main themes. Enter question mark shop. Oh, we need a member card. Do I need manage items first? Okay. It's best music in the series, but the series made a GB. Oh yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. It's very good. This is a secret shop. I purge by bolting by eclipse. A brave sword for 7,500. Yeah, fucking right. You can buy stat-up items. I actually forgot about that, Yoshi, the development of every 8 title at the time. So, interesting. Okay. The creature campaign is great for as the secret shops as you go through the ruins and the towers. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Bye-bye. Huh. I think my final rating for this game you also get you can get a replacement. Okay. But you'd have to not recruit somebody, so who would miss the card? My final rating for this game is probably an 8. I think it's, in terms of mechanics, probably the most refined of the GBA games. I think Erica's route falls heavily flat compared to Ephraim's, and they're both, in regards, very basic. I think it is not the worst story, though, in the world. And again, the mechanics are excellent. I like the overworld map. There's a lot of cool and unique changes to the game. I thought that some of the maps I would never want to play again. Cough Chapter 6. Some of the later maps were a lot easier than I expected. The Johanna Hall was interesting. This is one of those maps that feel... There's a lot of maps that make me feel claustrophobic. Johanna Hall is one of those. The first time I played, I believe, Narube River was the same way. The second time, I didn't have nearly the same amount of problems. Yeah, Where is... It's on this route, isn't it? You have 4... No. It's... Oh, you can't access it. Right, you mentioned that. You can't access it. I couldn't remember. Yeah, Atlas Plains. So you can't access the other one. Sorry. The Atlas Plains is here. Yeah, 8 out of 10. I think it's a solid game. I would definitely recommend it as a see you, Sam. Thank you again for the raid. You also access the ghost ship again, but that one does make sense. I would definitely recommend this game. Tim? Tim? They call me Tim. Yeah, definitely. I'd recommend this game. This is one I'd say, like, hey, Sam tries. Didn't I say Sam tries? I'd recommend all of the GBA games, but see, I'd recommend 7, and if they said I really like that, I'd say play 8, and if they said I really like that, I'd say, okay, here's an FE4 patch. If they're coming from 3 houses, assuming they're coming from the newer game. I wouldn't make someone play 6 or recommend someone play 6 before I recommend I'd recommend New Mystery first. I'd recommend, and I get it, it's harder to do the ROMs, but I could send them the ROMs. Or, sorry, the legal copies of the games, because I have all the legal copies of the games. Already patched. I wish they balanced the VC. See, I would be very excited. Like, I'm excited. Scary noise. I'm about to say the scary thing. I'm excited for like an FE4 and FE5 remake, just to see it. Do I think it'd be handled as well as the original one? Probably not. Because at this point, I'm pretty sure every game is gonna have a monastery, and I think that does not work for 5. Yeah, but a question of when. I would, unironically, very much love, even. I'd like a remake over just like a patch and a release. I would very much love to see a Roy game, like an FE6 remake, FE7. I'd even take. I think you could do something with that. I'm sure. But I'd like to see what they do with the FE6 remake, because I guarantee they could do it better a second time, because there's not much place to go but up. However, I mean, you know, to a traveling war camp, which is how they would have to do it, and how they will probably do it. Which, depending on how they do it, I wouldn't hate. I don't mind being able to talk to everybody. It just gets tedious when it's like monastery big, right? When you have like 4 separate maps to follow the monastery, it's like, oh my God. Genealogy could almost be cool if they put in the attention to detail. They won't. On every map, like castle, to make it like a different location and like different, like, even if it's like a similar floor plan and it's just smaller. Because like you had a castle you could return to in Echoes, and I loved it. I thought that was great. I thought it was really well done. No, it couldn't be as big as the monastery was too big. There was too much happening. I would accept the traveling war camp if it did not go between every map for somewhere right into another. But I hope not. Yeah. I mean, you know, it would be a prep. They'd use it as a prep screen. Although, let's some three houses spoilers. Or I mean, we're getting really into the weeds of spoilers now. But please don't, please don't be upset. They do a chapter in 3 houses. I'll give this to Crimson Flower. There's a chapter right after you rebel where you don't have a monastery and you don't have like a war camp. You're just kind of like in a castle, and you can't really do anything except like buy a couple items and talk to your soldiers. And I don't think that's the worst. The problem was when they then went right back to the monastery. That's gonna be so interesting playing it again. Fire Emblem 9. Path of Radiance. November 3rd. I stand by what you said, and you will earn that screen. I'll be honest with you, Yoshi. When I started, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to beat it. I think around the beginning of Blazing Blades. Happy 6 months. Is it really today? It's exciting. Oh, okay. I was excited. Oh, it was 3 days ago? Well, still exciting. Happy 6 months. Ooh, that one, yeah, sure. Getting. That was a highly disappointing aspect of Crimson Flower for me. It would be great if you were suddenly based on the... Yeah, the map doesn't even have to be big. Like, just something small. Like, I get it's a bonus route. But, like, put some thought into it. Conquering... Yeah, exactly. It didn't... It could be fucking one of the first things you did. Although, I think last things would be way better. I want to say it now on the side. Oh, well, I appreciate that. That's a good place to do it. But I have no doubt I'll beat Mad, right? Around the end of Binding Blade, I was like, okay, at this point, I think Golden Deer Maddening is well within my wheelhouse. Halfway through Genealogy, I was having some worries. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Sundown, I don't think this needs to be like said out loud. But you when we start Path of Radiance, I'm whatever level you're on for deleting spoilers, if you're on high, I want you to crank it like 3 steps up. I don't know anything about the game, or if I do, I don't know that I know, and I'm gonna fucking keep it that way. After that, we can kind of tone it back down a little bit to high. But this game in particular, the only thing I know about it is it is very popular. I'm not a big fan of difficulty settings in these games personally, but I do know when I see someone with potential. Thank you. I just recently got reintroduced to the Telespace on this website. I am sure they will be wonderful. Because if not, they won't be here very long. I'm a very off-putting guy. I can be very combative when I get angry at somebody. There's 2 very polar opposite camps. You should probably warn me now while we're hiding in Sacred Stones. And then I have to get going. FE8. Sacred Stones is done, Billy. We've beaten the game. We'll be back for hard mode, for Tower of Volney, like for the extra unlocks, just like we will for 6. I think we both agree Crimson Flower is like a cheaply recycled other. Oh yes, I think like interlock there very, very much. I wanted to like it, and I hear I have so many friends that their only Fire Emblem experience is Crimson Flower, and then I die inside a little bit every time I hear that. Like, I know that's a little extra, but I hear that and I'm like, please try another route. Anyone? I'm begging you. Don't even have to go to an older game. Just play another route. One camp really likes to tell people things, and one really likes to not. They both expect you to know half the things ahead of time. Twink, will you give me your version of it too? I'll take the average of it. Yoshi being very nice, Twink being very mean. Everyone I know who likes Crimson just likes Edelgard. It's because she's the girl of the 3. Two people I've talked to have been that reason. I have another friend who chose it simply because he liked, out of all people, Hubert's design. Um, and then the two others rolled a tie. Which is sad because Edelgard, she could have been a great character. Absolutely. It could have been it's just, Heroes spoil a lot of stuff, but the games they spoil the most is Tellius. So expect everyone to expect you to know every plot point. And all right, Hubert's cool though. Here's what I got. I already know the stream title. Okay. Blind Run. I have not played Heroes. Path of Radiance Part 1. I actually love Edelgard and Hubert. I am typically a fan of the morally bankrupt sorts of characters when it went off the rails, when it stopped making sense. Hubert is a character I would like if he just didn't remind me of like a young Snape. And I can't get over that, so I can't see him as his own character. Wafer Cracker hates me for arguing against them. I can't tell what's... I hope Seppuku's laughing at my thing. Potter. Again, I love edgy. Like, if you want to throw an edgy as, like, Felix, fucking love Felix. Okay. But, like, Hubert, I was like, it's just Snape. Curse you, see? Wafer Cracker is like, you have sexy lore and sexy brain in one person, but also rude. Love a good tsundere. But don't they also, like, backseat the shit out of you? Oh, like all the knowledge, but rude. Okay. That's the rude. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. like, you know what I mean? Like, I hope they come in and they just enjoy a very nice playthrough, right? But I have a mod team, and I have like a thing on this channel of blind playthroughs. I'm not gonna like ruin that. I cheer for a character I do not really like just because they do. They do not want Act to use them. Oh man. Okay, that could be a small mess. When you DM me the name just so I'm ready for it. There's so many better reasons to rebel than I want to destroy the world, thus saving him. Even I want to destroy Cress could have done so much better, right? You know what I mean? Like, her logic was, I want to basically remove the nobility because they're corrupt and terrible. Cool, right? That's a pretty average story. Like, that's pretty normal. But she goes about it by going, yeah, I'm just gonna burn the world down, and therefore the world will no longer be awful. And it's like, well, there'll be no world. I was wondering if you actually liked them. Telly is a lot of fun. Also, they don't want to show the church being bad in the route. They don't. Yeah. I've only gotten little glimmers and pieces of it from Blue Lions. I'm curious if Golden Deer goes more into it. I'll mainly be handling it as I did in Yugjaw. You make your choices and you live with them, or you die and reset. My plan is to play them like I've played the past 8 games. I pick characters I like. I argue with someone because I'm not using their character. We both, right? I use the character anyway for a map or two. We find a new character, we swap them out, and then we beat the game happy because we had fun. Right? Like... A 1,000 years stable government is pretty great. Yeah. 1,000 years of stable government is nothing to scoff at. Now, but again, I understand the idea of, hey, the crests aren't a great thing. And, you know, the whole, like, nobility... But you know what does that better?
a lot of other shows, a lot of other media. Fucking Legend of the Galactic Heroes does it better. And it's a space anime. Church badge. Show me why. We'll say one more thing this way. I'll take the one more thing. I'll take the one more thing, and then we'll be wrapping up here, I think. Oh no, 1,000 years of peace and someone managed to stop an Illuminati's plans to destroy the world, but some people are oppressed because they don't have crests. Burn it all down. It's like, man, there's better ways to go about that. Reform doesn't involve revolution every time. Like, and some of the stuff they do wrong, like with the whole other like countries kind of being secondary citizens and things like that, kind of only hinted at, like, play on that. Anyway, they claim the game would crash if you did something and had Ackman. I remember you saying this, just so when he lost, he would not have to reload the chapter. I did not want to go into details of how it all worked, and I think that was why I stopped liking them. Not for save states, you live and you learn or you reset. You live and learn or you reset and learn. Yeah, the only time I've used save states was to reload the chapter from the chapter start in 7, because I was dying so much back then. It just cut off 30 seconds each time, but I still went back to the beginning. Sundown told me the right way to play the games is you reset if you lose a character. I said, okay, sir, let's go. Also, they say the church is very strong, but they are destroyed. Yeah, absolutely immediately. And pissed off about it is that she joins up with they use Slither to do it. Right. And they I don't know anything about them, but I know that they're not good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's absolutely insane. Oh, well, playtesting's different. That's something like, hey, look, if you're playing through this game 100 times just to make sure it works, just save state. It's fine. Like, I'm not gonna blame you. Or if you're doing fan translations, you need to see like if it's like crashing or not. Please save state. Don't like that's not like playing the game. You made one save in my presence and proved it for it was a glitch we had all not encountered, which was the right call, and you did not need it. Was that in 5? If it was in 5, I believe I remember when it was in 5. I'm just curious. I remember that. Yeah. All right. Close. Yeah, and that was that was funky. That's something a bit different too. And we didn't even use it. Yep. I know exactly what this is. I'm gonna pull it up. It's gonna be the double stamina, right? Yep. I tried replicating that, by the way. When I played through it again, couldn't get it to work. All right. I'm gonna wrap up. And I could not get it either. Yeah. Thank you for streaming, guys. Of course. Oh, Crimson Flower, you. All right. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. That's pretty cool. I have a Discord right there, YouTube channel with edited and unedited videos. And finally, I'm in the band. Check us out. Thanks to Fishies, of course. I was so confused. And Gooch, thank you. Thank you for your purple ink usage. It's been fun to use the pen. I don't even know what it's being used for now, but I'm honored.
Always happy to be able to let you use the purple ink. GG, look forward to Path of Radiance. Have Dolphin downloaded. I mean, a GameCube set up. I have nobody live. I'm just going to end stream. I think it's the perfect time. I think you have to be a mod to use that. I will make sure that it works for you as well by the next stream, Twink. Peace out. Goodbye. Have wonderful days, nights, afternoons.